Fortnite Frenzy, drawing, polar bear battles, and glass. Join live chat. Hey Andrew, big shouts, bro. How you doing? We're restarting the stream. My stream crashed, so we are starting it. And hey, big shouts if you leave a like. If you left a like, Andrew. How you doing today, bro? What's up, Yeet Boy? Coming in with a like as well, bro. And a yippee. You see those duck feet in this Fortnite shop, bro? Doing fine. GG. Yeah, they got duck feet in the in the shop, I think. There you go. Hey, thank you for the like, bro. Yeah, the stream crashed. What's up? What's up? What's up, armored truck? Yo. Yeah, the stream crashed. I think I had too many things going at one time. All legendaries. But pretty cool. It's chill. Pretty chill. Alright, so we're having a pretty fun little game until the stream crashed. So if the stream crashes again, I will be back again. You know, we did pretty well yesterday. We did a 10-hour stream yesterday with no hiccups. No, the streamed no crashes or nothing like that. You know, a computer seems to have its own little personality sometimes. My old computer had its own personality. You had to do certain things for it to work right. Alright. Okay. Yeah, we deaded. The stream deaded. I had 4 hiccups in one day. Did you know if you get the hiccups, and then you tell yourself in your brain that hiccups aren't real, and that you actually don't have hiccups, and that this is all a lie, you hiccups aren't real, your hiccups will go away immediately? Yeah, you just got to tell your brain and you got to just say, if you get the hiccups, don't go drink water, don't hold your breath, just say, man, hiccups aren't real. I don't really have hiccups, and they'll go away. Just like that, your brain will be like, huh, yeah, you're right. Hiccups aren't real. Don't believe me? Give it a try. Give it a try. Next time you get the hiccups, tell yourself they're not real. Say, man, these hiccups aren't real. I don't have the hiccups. And they'll go away immediately. Alright, so I feel like my stream's gonna crash again. Okay, I wish someone can gift me a skin or something. Yeah, me too. If I get third, I like furries. You like furries? That's fine. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I mean, furries are pretty cool, I guess. I mean, I'm not a furry. I don't want to be one. And if you think I'm a furry, let me correct you real quick. I am not a furry. I'm a fuzzy. An F-U-Z-Z-Y. A fuzzy. Cause Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear, bro. Fuzzy Wuzzy was a bear. Remember that. No furries around here, bro. But if you're a furry, I'll sell you. I got this cool fursuit I made, custom made, one of an otter furry, and it's got a squeaky in it that you can go squeak squeak, and it's got the big thick thighs, everything you'd want in a furry suit, but it's an otter. I'll sell it to you, $4,000. You want one custom made? $4,500. He blew up my car. Well, I know I'm not getting that one. Look at that monster. That's so cool. Fortnite, you're so cool. Fortnite, so cool. Fortnite. Do do do. I'm Darth Vader walks like he's got the doo doo. Crank 90s, bro. Crank a 90 on that one. Come up. Boom. Headshot. Boom, boom, boom. Doo-doo. I don't think it can be damaged. Oh, watch this. I got a 50 caliber sniper rifle. 50 caliber sniper rifle goes through anything. Watch this. Boom. See? It's going down. See that big hole we blew in it? I know you can't because it's so far away, but there's a big hole in it. It'll be going down any minute, any second. See, watch. I'm gonna blow it up with my 50 caliber sniper rifle. Watch this. I'm gonna explode it in it. Watch. Boom. Boom. See? Nothing but debris. That's the power of the 50. Impressive, huh? Yep. We did that. Yep. Stretch his arms out. Yep. We did that. Do I have a lightsaber? No. Yo, come here, Jade. I hear a lightsaber. Oh no, that's a TIE fighter. Lightsaber. Brave star. Eye of a hawk, speed of a puma. Brave star, brave star. Ears of a wolf, strength of a puma. Brave star, brave star. Peace, peace, peace. Well, hope you have a nice night, morning. Hey, you too, bro. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna be live for a few hours, so if you get bored, you want to be bored along with someone, more than welcome to come on back here and be bored here. We're just gonna be chilling. I might start on my new PNG model. I'm gonna redraw the polar bear. I just want to give him more wiggle physics. I want to make him a little more maybe wiggly. I want to rework the. I just want to rework some things maybe. I don't know. We'll see. But yeah, GG. Appreciate you hanging out there, armored truck. Make sure you get those potato chips delivered. People need their potato chips. Their salt and vinegar potato chips. The best ones. But you can't eat too many of them because your mouth will start to bleed. You eat too many salt and vinegar potato chips, bro, your gums and tongue will get so raw. They'll start bleeding. Kind of like that sour candy. What was that sour candy? Warhammers? Sour candy. Man, all we got is a sniper rifle. And a car. Gosh darn, I wish I could hit them. Daggone, somebody popped me. Smack that. All on the floor, smack that. Give me some more, smack that. Can you get some more, smack that. Oh, smack that. All on the floor, smack that. Give me some more, smack that. Who's creeping on but from my shadow? Wanna come to my shadow? Go to my place and just kick it like Tybo. Possibly over. Smack that all on the smack that. Don't you get sore? Well, there might be a car in there, maybe. Till you get sore, like that. Dang, bro, that sucks, bro. Well, that was kind of an odd something. Someone bored and putting changing all the cars over. Well, that's cool. I'll take this one. AOLTK. Hey, Blake. How you guys doing? I just saw you streaming, but you're streaming it. Yeah, I did. My stream crashed. Well, first Fortnite crashed, and then we got back into Fortnite, and then the stream altogether crashed, and so I had to restart my computer. And so, yeah, we're back. How you doing today? Big shout out to you guys. Bit of a late stream. But it's kind of been like it's kind of been a bit of the norm. We streamed for 10 hours yesterday. Streamed for 10 hours and over 100 views on that stream. So that was big shouts. Over, I think 10 likes or right at 10 likes. So yeah, overall, it was a pretty chill stream. Did a lot of yapping, played a lot of Fortnite, played a lot of Tekken. Yeah, it was pretty chill. So gonna be pretty much doing the same thing tonight. I need to draw Squirtle flipping the bird. So I might draw Squirtle later. Flipping the bird. Smack that all on the floor. Smack that till you get sore. Smack that. I don't have a lightsaber. Hello, Dewey. How you doing, Dewey? We are playing Fortnite. Don't even have a lightsaber, bro. Ain't that crazy? I mean, where's everyone hiding, huh? Well, I don't know if I want to get caught up in here or not. Uh-oh. Poor yeah, man. Uh-oh. We are trapped like a rat. I'm trapped like a rat. Oh no. It's not gonna work the way I wanted it to. Oh no. Oh no. Darn. Son of a gun. Daggone, take a potato and put it in a tailpipe, bro. That was my dum-dum. 210. Alright, let's queue back up. Try to get the Star Destroyer again. We're gonna do solo. All right, we chose Rey for this match. A new version of Rey dropped. I think it was called the Apprentice. And then you have the Darth Sith inspired one. Isn't it crazy that they have those as separate skins and not variants? Backbreaker. Last night when we were playing Tekken, I decided to try a new character. I think she was pretty cool. I don't know who was here watching it, but yeah, we'll definitely probably be playing some more Tekken later on tonight. Like late. Let's pick that up. Feel the heartbeat, the weight of the wasteland. As I'm in the perfect. Give me all the money. Bro. Fuck it, bro. Shit don't wanna work.
Get ready for the next battle. It's over. Get ready for the next battle. Round one. Fight.
When will they upload another creepypasta vid? Oh, I don't know, dude. Hey, big shouts. Tyler, the creator, how you doing?
Round two. Fight.
It's been 2 years, man, please. What about if I do live creepypastas? You want me to tell a live creepypasta? You see the power of the bear?
You lose.
I lost. That'd be a little better. Do some live creepypasta readings. You got a creepypasta you want to hear? You want me to make one up? I can go ask AI. I can go generate a creepypasta. What do you want it to be about? You want a skibbity toilet creepypasta?
Fight.
I just can't get my rhythm, bro. I don't know this, and I'm using a new character. I'm bad with my main character, but
Round 3. Fight. Round 4. Fight. You lose.
man, I need to get amped up or something. I need some like amped up music or something. A touch on. Alright, wait. Just gonna go back to my main dude, I guess. Try to fail at him more. More failing means more opportunities, I guess.
Speed Fox. Clyde Rossfield. All right then. Get ready for the next battle. the next battle.
많이 때리는 걸로는 안 진다고.
Your mama sucks on big old lollipops, bro. Yeah, you jerk off to your fucking... bro, I mean...
Get ready for the next battle. Get ready for the next battle.
Don't miss me winning.
Round one. Fight.
Hey, what's up, LTK? Yeah, Fortnite keeps crashing on me, so I needed to not think about it no more for a minute. So I picked a new game to get my butt kicked in.
I'm up for a rematch anytime.
Well, we won. GG.
Get ready for the next battle.
Yeah, for some reason Fortnite keeps crashing on me, so I just figured I'd take it out on Tekken. All right, let's see how about we get our butt kicked this round. But you know, we can't win. We can't. I don't play Tekken much. I'm also playing on a keyboard. I think I'd be a. I think I'd have a. I don't know. I think I can learn it on the keyboard though. So yeah, I don't have a game controller or nothing for the computer.
Round one. Fight. Fantasy here is yours. Round two. Fight.
Now this is what I call fun.
You lose.
Hey, welcome back, bro. Oh no, it didn't crash. I just quit. I'm gonna try to load back up Fortnite. Alright, let's see if rocket racing works okay. I had Fortnite crash on me like, I don't know, 2 or 3 times. And then the stream crashed once. Dun, 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 dun. Bum, bum, bum. So I guess I'm queuing up for a ranked match, but okay, we found one. Pretty close to, well, not close, but we're in Diamond 3. We're not too far from I guess the next one would be Elite, right? So almost Almost elite in something on Fortnite for the first time. There's only 6 people racing. Ooh, look at the Ferrari. Anybody pick up the Ferrari? LTK? Blaze? Tyler? Dewey? Anyone? Anyone? You haven't played any of the season? Well, I guess you haven't really missed out on anything. If you don't really, you know. I mean, for me, right now, for like outside of like my other little hobbies and stuff, or work, or something like that, Fortnite has been. I don't know what I'm trying to say. Oh, never mind. Never mind. I don't know what I was yapping about. I don't know what I was yapping about. Right now, whatever I'm investing, I invested in Fortnite. Where like one day, I get this fascination with maybe collecting swords, you know? So I end up collecting swords like the Excalibur, katanas, you know, giant barbarian broadswords that you have to wield with 2 hands. And then I get a whole bunch of them and I'm like, huh. And then all of a sudden, I get on this kick where I'm like, I don't want to collect swords no more. So I end up collecting like DC like high-end grade statues of like Harley Quinn and Black Canary and just, you know, DC like statues. So I collect those for a little while and then I get burned out on collecting that, and then I start collecting like the vintage inbox action figures from a time I wasn't even born, just so I can have it, right? Just so I can like say I got a good deal on something that might be valued 20 years later, you know? And so right now, it's been, I've had fun collecting Fortnite skins. It's not a physical collection, but I did do this with, so I don't want to invest in any other game. Fortnite's the only game I've put any kind of cash into. I did this before with a game called DC Universe Online. And, I mean, I had a membership. I was changing, like, normally I would run as a DPS/tank. My character was an ice tank, but she could also be a DPS. That was like her secondary role. But, I played her secondary role as the first primary role. And, if you've never played DC Universe Online, it's a real cool game. It's free to play too. You create your own superhero or you create your own supervillain and you fight alongside your favorite DC characters. And within the world of Metropolis and Gotham and, you know, really cool game. But yeah, I put a lot of time in it. So right now the only thing, other than like, you know, I mean, I still like to collect statues, and I still collect, like, rare items. Like, I don't know if it's worth anything, but, like, you know how there's, like, issue 1 of Superman, or, like, issue 1 of Spider-Man, and, like, those comic books are, like, like, the first issue of Superman is, like, worth a lot of money today, right? I don't have the first issue of Superman, I don't have the first issue of Spider-Man, but I have the first issue of Spawn, and I have the first issue of Turok, the dinosaur hunter, and that comic book came out in like 1940. I got a whole, someone gave it to me for like a birthday present or something like that. But yeah, I don't know, I'm rambling again. It's getting late, little bit. How'd you know the name of my baby duck? Little bit of side news, my LTK jersey came in today. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, like I got a bunch of like inboxed Adventure Time stuff and regular show stuff that like if you go on eBay and try to find these things, they're kind of pricey nowadays, and it's hard to find regular show action figures, and they just don't make that stuff no more. But yeah, I got like, yeah, I got a lot of regular show action figures still on the box. I think I got like the first like couple waves of Adventure Time on card, still sealed up, inbox and everything. But if you go to this website called mondoshop.com, mondoshop.com make high-end action figures, and they got some really cool Adventure Time stuff over there. They got some real cool stuff over there at Mondo Shop. Hello, Marvel Cuphead. Sabrina Carpenter. How to Train Your Dragon. Skins would be cool. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. DreamWorks. If they do DreamWorks, then we can get Shrek. We could totally have a Shrek skin in Fortnite one day. I'm just trying to get my Well, at least we got second. If I would have held on to that turbo, we might have gotten hoist, but a GG. Dun 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 dun. Oh, what's that song? Oh god, I don't even know. Hey, how do I get Mary Graves? Hey, I see this person's got that new skin. Have you got the new skin, anyone? Oh yeah, I would get... Nah, I probably wouldn't get Shrek. I don't know, I'd probably get Shrek. If he comes with a donkey companion next season. And you got the donkey jumping around. For companions, what do you think a good companions next season would be? So like, for example, so you have the xenomorph alien, and his companion would be a face hugger. Keyman's companion would be Battle Cat / Cringer. No, it'd be He-Man. His companion would be Battle Cat, but they would also have a variant skin of He-Man where he's Prince Adam, and Prince Adam's companion would be Cringer, which is the Battle Cat but without the powers. Or He-Man's companion could be Orko. You know who Orko is? Yeah, we all know who Orko is. We all love Masters of the Universe. Kind of. I'm just asking. No, I'm just playing. I know no one knows. I don't think anybody cares about Masters of the Universe. They got a new movie dropping soon. That's pretty cool. I don't know how good it's gonna be, but how am I in 6th place, bro? Because I suck. That's why, yeah, man. Because you suck. Oh. Yeah, that makes sense. I was thinking on it too hard. But yeah, you're right. I just suck. Like a $5. I thought we were killing this track, bro, but I guess I don't know. We get our tookuses handed to us in Fortnite Battle Royale. Fortnite was racing, Tekken 8. Oh man, I'm like Eeyore, bro. You just gotta appreciate the losing and the butt kicking. It's like being a little brother and getting beat down by big brother. Constantly. One day we're gonna shine. This piece of charcoal is gonna get beat so much it's gonna crack open and reveal a diamond. Well, it might be a cubic zirconia, which is not a diamond, but it kind of looks like diamond. But it's cubic zonia, something like that. Anyways, I don't know how else to put it. It's the only thing that I'm good at. I am the bad guy, kryptonite, the green, chronic, demonic. Yep, I'm on it. High five. Nick Lachey stuck a pin in Jessica's and walked away. Dishy flew around the room like a ballooner. Then I went and ate a can of tuna with a spooner. Riddle me this, riddle me that. Screwballer. What is that? Screwballer. You can customize your car in the locker, guys. Did you know that? Well, I don't know if you're still here, LTK. You said, nope, haven't been playing. LOL. Well, what about next season? You interested in the next season? I much preferred. So far, I mean, I don't know. I liked Fortnite because it was just new to me. And that season, Chapter 5, Season 3, was just all original Fortnite characters, pretty much, except for, like, Magneto, which was cool to see. But then they all of a sudden just hit with all this, like, franchise stuff. And it just hasn't stopped since. So, what in the world? Fortnite crashed again? There was an error, not enough players. Jeez. Thank you, Universe. Dun 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 dun. Thoughts about next season? Yeah, what are your thoughts about next season? I think as long as it's primarily Fortnite original content with a little bit of franchise spicing it up, you know, like your deviled eggs when you put a little paprika on your deviled eggs. You know, the paprika doesn't really add any flavor, but it does, you know, just spice it up a little bit, right? So I'm saying if Fortnite can do like more original, like next season, okay, superheroes, cool. Fortnite original superheroes, even better. With maybe Robin as a skin, okay, cool. We got the paprika being sprinkled a little bit. Okay, Street Fighter skins, most definitely, because your boy over here really wants Sakura, and Sakura will be our main icon until Fortnite creates us one. She will be mine. I will hold on to the rest of my V-Bucks. I will get if I can't never get no more V-Bucks. And Sakura, the Street Fighter skin drops in the shop, and the Battle Pass drops in the shop, and I can only get one or the other, I'm getting Sakura. I'll just have to go without the Battle Pass, I guess. Because I want Sakura just as bad as I mean, she's like pretty much the number one I've been wanting, other than like Mystique or some of them Battle Pass skins, which I used to think Sakura was a Battle Pass skin, but obviously she's not. And yeah, we picked up the Ferrari skin. I didn't even know that was a rare skin, but you know, we picked it up anyways, and guess what? Those are our pixels now. Don't let me hit you with the R&B. Those are our pixels, girlfriend. Woo. Telling you, bro. I'm gonna get the. And I don't even want all the. Can I speak? I don't even want all the Street Fighter skins. I just want the ladies. Is that so much to ask for? And maybe Blanca, the green dude. Well, whatever that other dude's name is, with the wild blonde flat top, and I don't even know who the other person is. I don't even know. I can't even think of the character or what he even looks like. So there's Kim Jong-un. She's the one with the thighs, I think. And then there's the army girl, Sally, Jessie Raphael. And then there's Sakura. and then there's Blanco, and then there's Flat Top Army Dude, and then there's the mysterious one. I can't remember. Who is the mysterious one? I am not remembering. Man, I'm getting my butt kicked in these races, bro. Yeah, I can't think of the other person because there's 3 bundles, right? One bundle has the army girl Sally Jesse Raphael, and I think she's bundled up with the army dude, the flat top dude, GI flat top, and then Sakura is going to be bundled up with Blanco. And Blanca, whatever his name is, Blanco. And then Kim Jong-un is gonna be, or Kim Lee, she's gonna be bundled up with I can only Scorpion. Wings. Hello, one. How you doing, one? We're over here talking about the new, well, not the new, I guess they pretty much new, right? But the Street Fighter stuff that's about to just start dropping. Have you seen Word? Have you heard Word? Have you heard word of the Street Fighter skins? I'm excited for next season. I just hope it's something original. Really? Yeah, me too. Yeah, me too. Unless, how about this? Hear me out, you guys. Hear me out, Fortnite. Let's get away from all the Marvel comics and DC stuff. Hear me out. Let's go. Evangelion and Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. Mic drop. Thank you, everyone. Thank you. I know. Don't hold your breath. I know. Gasps everywhere. I know. That's what I'm saying. Fortnite heard that echo. That echoed across the wires of the internet. You hear that, Fortnite? We want Evangelion, whatever that is, because Waffle likes that. And I think a lot of people like Evangelion. I think it's like an anime. And the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. Come on, Fortnite. Come on, Fortnite. We need the Dragon Zord, bro. And speaking of Mighty Morphin Power Rangers, look who has honored us with his presence. Evil Jim, God of Evil. Yo, Polar, it's been way too long, bro. I know, I've been doing, I know. so long. Not too long. I feel like you've been here not too long ago. More like 4 or 5. Yeah, it hasn't been too long ago. Big shouts, Evil Jim. How you do? Oh, we're over here talking about the new season might be dropping, you know. Kind of excited to see the Star Wars stuff. I just want to see Fortnite original stuff. That was kind of like what really interests me about Fortnite when I started playing Chapter 5, Season 3, because, you know, other than having Magneto, but I don't know, it's just been franchise after franchise. There's too much Snoop Dogg. There's too much Ice Spice in the world. There's too much Marvel comics in the world. There's just too much Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. You know what we need? Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. The Little Masters of the Universe. yeah, and Shrek would also be cool. If you know, instead of Disney, let's do DreamWorks Fortnite. Cancel that silly contract with Disney, okay? Get yourself out of that silly little contract with Disney. Do a little fancy contract with Sony and DreamWorks. How about that? How about that, Fortnite? Maybe a little Cartoon Network, a little Nickelodeon. Disney's not that powerful. Come on, Fortnite. I think Fortnite could be a little. I think in the end, Fortnite could be more powerful than Disney. But you gotta break these chains, Fortnite. You gotta get out. You gotta get out of here. You gotta break these chains from Disney, bro. Go hype up Cartoon Network characters and Nickelodeon characters and DreamWorks characters and, you know, there's already enough Disney. There's already enough Star Wars. There's already enough Wolverine. So how you been? All's been well. Been hanging out with baby ducks. Haven't eaten none yet. Thought about eating an egg, but I didn't do that yet. I watched a lady in a YouTube video prep an egg, and she said it smells real swampy, but it doesn't taste. It tastes like an egg, but it's kind of got like a swampy smell to it. I don't know if I want to go out there to my ducks and say, "Oh, look, an egg," and then I'm gonna go eat that. I don't know. I mean, I know it ain't no difference than getting one from the, and it's probably better. I don't know. I liked my eggs chemically bleached with Clorox and then packaged and sent to a Walmart or a grocery store. That's how I like my egg. I like my egg with fluoride on it. I don't want the egg straight out the... I don't want the egg straight out the duck. Yeah, lately I don't even want eggs, to tell you the truth. Because the graphic scenes I've seen with duck egg or with... So, I have ducks and they had eggs and some of the eggs hatched and now I got new ducks and they're babies. But some of the ducks just weren't strong enough to get out of the egg. And so... some pretty gruesome sights. Nothing too crazy. It looked like a beluga egg. Or a balut. Anyone ever seen one of those balut eggs? Or whatever it's called? Or like it's like got that duck in it. It's like that, you know, it's a balut egg. They make YouTube challenge videos with it. Yeah, that's what an unborn, and that's what a pre-born baby duck in this egg still look. That's what it looked like. Yeah. I had these rat snakes trying to I had these, like, I don't know what you call them. They're these like really long black snakes. They're called like rat snakes or something. They're not venomous or anything. They get really long. But I had like 4 or 5 try to get up in my duck's eggs, and I had to go out there and grab them by the tail, but I felt bad about grabbing them by the tail, and so I found some rotten eggs, and I went and I found the snake. The snake had to be 6 feet long. It was a long black snake, rat snake. But they're good to have around. So to show peace with the snakes, I gave him some eggs, and he ate the eggs like right in front of me. I was like, whoa, this is so cool. I was like, this snake's little head just stretched around this massive duck egg. It was so crazy, but it was so cool. But so yeah, I made peace with the snake colony, and so I haven't seen any since I gave them gifts. I gifted them duck eggs that weren't gonna hatch, And so yeah, they left my duck eggs alone. They left my ducks alone pretty much. So yeah. Oh. Yeah. Snakes are cool. Frogs, not so much. Frogs are gross, dude. Don't you think frogs are like gross? Blech. Spiders are cool. I'll pick up a spider. I picked up spiders. I'll pick up a snake outside. I've done it. I had to do it to get my duck. I had to do it to get them off my eggs. Daggone snake. Ugh. But I used to have a pet snake. I've actually had a couple of pet snakes. The last pet snake I had, he was a rescue, and he bit me like hardcore, and like twice. But he was like 7.5 feet long, about as thick as a baseball bat. Like the top part of a baseball bat, you know, the thicker part of a baseball bat. Yeah, he was a big boy. But yeah, I had him for a long, not too long, because I think he was already old. So I had him for like a couple of years. But he was a red tail boa. I've also had I had a Burmese python once, and then I had he got out of his cage. I was like a real little kid when I had this snake. I called him Ling Ling. But yeah, he had gotten out of his cage when I was at school. I got home and I was like, uh-oh. I looked for him. Like a whole year went by. No snake, no Ling Ling. And then all of a sudden, late at night, I was walking up the hallway. After a year of being missing, guess who's crawling on the corner of the wall down the hallway? Ling Ling. So somehow the snake survived on his own for like a year. Just crawling around the house. But he was a little snake. He was like I think he was like a foot long. Or if you take a meter stick and chop it into 3 pieces and you slide one piece over on its own. That's for my EU people. Fafo. Hey, Fafo, big shouts, bro. How you doing, bro? Hope you're having an amazing day. We're out here chit-chatting, hanging out. We done played some Tekken, done crashed, and Fortnite's done crashed on us 4 times, and streams done crashed once, and I still need to draw Squirtle flipping the bird. Yeah, we played a little Tekken because Fortnite was being frustrating. So now, here we are, playing Fortnite racing. Lays took the lead. Oops. And I oop. Oh yeah. What language do you learn? LOL. What language do I learn? Aramaic. That's all I know so far. Bro, my game controller, or my mouse. English or Spanish, bro? Russian or Mandarin, bro. Arabic would be cool to learn too. I think I know a few words in Arabic. Like I think I could say I love you in Arabic. I had to think about it. I had to try to remember. Well, there was a little bit where I was. Oh, well, you see, we went straight through that car. And I've always wanted to learn Aramaic. That language has always fascinated me. No, I just thought it was a pretty language. Aramaic. I don't know if I'm saying it right. Aramaic. I think that's it. Armenian. Yeah, I'd love to be able to speak Armenian or Aramaic fluently. But, you know, all it is just doing it. But right now I know I can speak bad English and some Spanish. And I like to pretend I know Korean. And I might know a little Portuguese. Hello, creepy clown girl. Hey, creepy. I checked DMs. It seems like you left an audio, but I try to click on the audio, but it just doesn't do anything. But big shouts for saying hi in the DMs and stopping by here. And I hope you get to feeling better. I think I seen what you were talking about on Twitter. So big shouts to you, creepy clown girl, and may your night be a peaceful one. Blaze says, hi, creepy clown girl. I do Arabic and English instead of Spanish and Arabic. Hee hee hee. Hi. We're race car drivers. We're race car drivers. We're going down the track and you should see us. We go straight for a little bit, and then we make that left turn, and then we getting straight up again, and we're going fast, and then all of a sudden we make that left turn again. Can't nobody make a left turn like yeah, man. Panam panam panam. Tele. Panam panam panam. Oh boy. So we've been live for almost 2 hours. I think we were live for like an hour for that last stream before we crashed. Because we crashed. It wasn't a hard crash. But by the time I could say anything in the chat, the stream had already ended. But I did have a lot of windows up, and I didn't think about it. I normally prep, make sure everything's kind of like on a lower before I get streams. Like, I don't know what that means, but I try not to, like, I don't know, I had like a bunch of windows. I had like 3, 4 different YouTubes going, and Twitter was up, and Discord was going, and so I had to just turn all that stuff off. Oh, woof. Alright, I think I'm gonna run one more race, and then we'll figure out what we're gonna do after that. Maybe I'm gonna draw a new polar bear. Maybe it's time to draw a new polar bear. I'm level 50, 20 more levels to go. To get to, what, to finish the battle pass? Well, you still got a week. And you know, and if, and you know, the closer we get to the end, and we're pretty close, I'm sure they're not just cranking out XP points for people just to catch up on. You know, and if you haven't done like OG, or if you haven't done any reboot, then there's plenty of XP points to get, you know, because you just don't have to do, you just don't have to play the battle pass to finish the battle pass. You can, I'm sure you know that, right? I think that's pretty dumb for me to even ask. But yeah, you know what I'm saying? So you know how you know, like, just go get all those, go do music festival. If you have music festival quests, go knock those out real quick, you know. And then plus you got 7 days. Are you trying to, are you gonna try to get like everything? Like, don't you need, like, I know there's the battle pass, but then there's also like the bonus rewards and stuff. Are you gonna try to get those as well? didn't you pick up Neuralinks also? You picked up that bundle pack, right, with Neuralinks and Crazy 8 and the banana. I was on Fortnite.gg earlier, and I was just looking at some skins. And did you know it was like 700, almost 800 days before that the Neuralinks and Crazy 8s had dropped? And I think it dropped at the beginning of February, and it's not in the shop no more. But man, I just feel like this was such a good grab right here, because if not, and you have to wait another 700 to 800 days, that's a long time, huh? Yep, for finishing, yep, everything. That's what I paid for. LOL, have to get the full value out of it. Did you buy levels? Did you pay for the levels? Did you pay for some levels? Are you buying levels? I did that one time during, I think I did that during Chapter 5, Season 3 and 4. I was using my V-Bucks to buy levels. That was pretty dumb. I think like the I like the Ferrari skin. But you know what? I bet you she won't be long. I bet you these skins won't be long. I bet these skins won't stay gone long like they were, because these skins were gone for over 1,300 days. But since it seems like Fortnite has a Ferrari now, I could totally see these skins just dropping frequently again. You know, maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. Jar Jar? This might be the only opportunity you get to get Darth Jar Jar for a long time, if you want this guy. But me, personally, I don't even know who that is. Like, I do like this skin. This skin hasn't been here for a long time. Yeah. I want to get this one. I just feel like this is going to be one of those that are not going to come back. It could, though. This one right here, the cactus dude, I don't think he'll ever return after this. He'll be one of those packs that people are gonna want this character so bad in the next 2 years, 3 years, where it's the starter pack, you'll be able to buy it on the third party or like a secondary market for like quadruple the price. You know, he's a cool character. I don't want him. I kind of want him, but not really. All the Star Wars stuff, this main franchise stuff, I don't know. I mean, I don't know if I don't think Ferrari is a main franchise, kind of. I mean, Ferraris are popular, but is Ferrari's more popular than Star Wars? I don't know about that. I don't know about that one, Fawful. I think Ferraris are more popular than Star Wars. You did buy the Neuralinks? Cool. Yeah, I thought I remember you picking it up the same about pretty much when I did. Great skin, dude. Can't go wrong with that one. I got her with the Adidas for Crazy 8. I think our loadout's pretty clean for him too. Spooky Smalls, Mikey's Nunchucks. Swap the Skeleton Glider with the Skybound onboard. And then I do like these Black Cats, but I picked up the Nike Air Forces, and they leave a smoke trail. They leave like a black smoke trail when you run. So these look really good on him too. The Air Forces. These are the kind of shoes you have to have when you go get a job. Your boss man says, you better not come back to work unless you got black shoes. Like, dang. I had a cousin, he spray painted his shoes. He had a pair of white Nikes, and he went to work at like a grocery store or something when we were like teenagers. And he's like, bro, he's like, so, you know, anyways, yeah. Yeah, we had some, he took some black spray painted his shoes. Went back to work next day. No problems. I am a crew subscriber, and if I don't claim all of it, I would have lost the value of the subscription. I don't use V-Bucks for buying rewards. Oh, I'm fine with that. I would totally do the crew membership. I do plan on. I mean, I don't want to stop streaming, and I don't want to stop. And I've already feel like I've started the foundation in Fortnite, so I can't remember what I was talking about. Anyways, yeah, the Black Air Forces are cool. I am a crew. Oh yeah, crew subscriber stuff. I don't like the idea that they want to do an automatic withdrawal, and I can't just manually pay per month. I just don't want to deal with all that. I don't like automatic withdrawal stuff. We ain't got it like that. To comfortably let people just take the money out of my bank. Nah, bro. I got these dirty Air Force ones too. I like these. These look good on Harley. I picked them up for Sakura. Future Sakura. Because I know she better drop in the shop. Please? Please? That's the only one I want. That's Sakura. But, so yeah, I picked them shoes up for her, I think. For her second variant. Like, I like the first one, but it's that second variant for Sakura, where she's in the, like the gym outfit. Yeah, that's cool. So yeah, I got these shoes for her. But I was looking around at skins, and I was like, they do fit her pretty good. This version of Harley Quinn. I think they look pretty good, and they give her little black striped socks. I wish they would remove these parts of his shoes. And they just extended the jeans down, you know, just a little bit. Well, there you go. It's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. Yeah, I see there's like a Sabrina Carpenter thing. Did you guys check that out? Should we go check that out? The music festival, Dance with Sabrina. Do we want to go dance with Sabrina, Waffle? LTK. Have I eaten? Yeah. Oh. Yep, I ate. We do not want to dance with Sabrina. You want to dance with Sabrina? That's a cool skin. I like that one too. I think that was a battle pass, wasn't it? Wow, 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 wow. Wow, 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 wow. What are we listening to? We got like some tribal music going on in the background, don't we? Heard you back together. Yes, yes, it's true. Yes, you must have been you when kissing you. And you about your mama. Heard you back together, and if that's true, yes, you might have been, but give me my cheesy poops. Excuse you guys are going, you guys. I just want my cheesy poops. My cheesy poops. You want my cheesy poops, please? I could totally hear Eric Cartman from South Park singing his version of that song about cheesy poofs. Alright, I'll see a purple lightsaber over there, guys. We're gonna go get it. Dang, why am I in this car? I like this car, I just don't like the noise it makes. I forgot that I picked it. It's a cool car though. It's like a Firebird. We will rock you. We will rock you. You got mud on your face, big disgrace. Baby like baby doop over the place. We will rock you. We will rock you. 'Cause we are the champions, my friend. And we'll keep on smiling to the end. Dun, 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 dun. We are the champions. We are the champions. No time for your mama, 'cause we They are the champions of the world. Ski guys and go home. Just kind of cruising around. Maybe that Death Star will drop nearby. Just cruising around in our hairdryer. That's the sound you hear when you fall asleep in the living room and your family member or whoever's like, don't worry, go ahead and sleep in there. I won't make a sound. And like 2 seconds later, you hear this coming from the bathroom for the next 30 minutes. And you're just like, ugh. Has anybody ever tried to sleep like on the couch? And you got like loud family members. But they're like, don't worry, I won't be loud. But they don't like understand what like ain't nobody got time for Goku. He would have killed me. I don't play with no Gokus. Ugh, I'm driving like I'm drunk or dreaming. Please. 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 Daggone it. Your mama sucks at oil changes, bro. What can I say? Your mama sucks at oil changes. No, I'm just playing. I'm just gonna hang out right here. I think we're in the safe space. We're in a safe space right here. I can eliminate that thing. Just give me a minute. I got you. I can take that thing out. I can take that thing out. No problemos. I'll take that bad boy out. Watch this. Let me just get posted up. I'll blow that thing right out of the sky. Right out of the sky. Right out of the sky. Watch this. Boom. Boom. Bang. Told you. I told you I'd blow that thing up. That's the power of the Force. Boom, shakalaka. See, me and the car worked together. Was that teaming up or not? Were you teaming up with me or nar? Huh? Because I don't think we can team up in solos, okay? Were we teaming up? Nar? Nar? Okay. Well, good job with the assistant kill there, car. Definitely a team up. Do I have a gaming chair? No. I sit on a I sit like Indian style on a swivel bar stool makeup chair thingy. Yeah, I don't ever like sit in a chair. I have to like sit Indian style, or I squat, or not kneel, but you know, like you just like, I just like, it's like a comfortable squatting position. I don't know. I don't know how to put it. I just find balance on my feet, and I use my feet for support, and it gives my, yeah, I don't like sitting in a chair. It's bad for your, it's bad. You're not supposed to sit in a chair. You weren't born to sit in a chair. Oh, yay, thank you. Let me get out of there. Appreciate that. I'll let them two duke it out. I would like to have a gaming chair. I don't know. I was just always, I don't know. I've always liked not sitting in chairs. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's weird. I don't like chairs. I don't know. When I sit in a chair, my legs get like antsy feeling. And I don't like that feeling. I don't like to feel like my legs get like nervy, or I don't know how to explain it. Like an achy, nervous feeling or something. Like when I sit for too long, I don't know. They did it a lot in school. And then the teacher wouldn't even let you get up. So now, there's so many different ways to sit. That's so much more better for you than just sitting on your butt. The butt was made for pooping, not for sitting. You sit on your legs. Yeah. You sit on your legs, or on your feet. You sit on your feet or your legs. Something like that, I don't know. Do you have a gaming chair? They look like race car chairs, don't they? They look like race car seats. I'll sometimes stand during stream. I don't have one of those. I don't have a desk that like rises up and down or nothing like that. I have my little setup on my graphics table. I have like this big white graphics table when I used to do like charcoals and pastels. Well, I don't know, but they so what am I yapping about? It was just a memory. A fainting memory. I can't remember anything, so it was just a memory. I can't believe we got a memory. Memory. Oh, yeah. No, Papa, I don't have a gaming chair. Maybe if I could afford one, or had the extra money, I'd get me one. But right now, I kind of like sitting in Indian style on my rotating bar, stool, beauty, stool, square, seated. And I kind of just like sit on my legs. I don't know. Like I'm up, like my legs are up under me. I'm sitting like I am sitting on the floor, but I'm sitting in a chair. But I'm not sitting Indian style. I'm sitting with my legs under me, and my feet are crossed, and like, you know, just like my whole back end is just resting on my legs, versus sitting on a flat chair. You know, it's just more comfortable for my back also, and I think there's like studies show that if you sit in a squatting position like your natural, like if you sit in your natural sitting position, you let a lot of stress off your lower back. And so yeah, if you don't know what a natural sitting position would look like, I just go to YouTube or somewhere. Indian style, Indian, you know, like crisscross legged or whatever, you know, sitting crisscross applesauce, whatever. I don't know how you say it. I'm looking for a gaming chair, but most of the models don't have everything but that I want, similar to monitors. Are you going for like a color scheme? Do you have like a favorite color that you're trying to incorporate in your new gaming area? Like, do you want like, are you gonna get like the LED lights and stuff like that? And if you do, are you going for like blue color vibes, or you a man of many colors? You gonna be switching it up depending on the mood? I'm looking for a gaming chair. We were talking about gaming chairs and how you stand sometimes. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm just I don't know. Yeah. I'd rather just sit in other ways than just flat in a chair. I don't work in an office. I've never worked in an office building, and I just never liked the idea of working like in a cubicle. You know what I'm saying? And having to sit in a chair. I feel like someone making you sit in a chair is like one of the most degrading things another person can do to someone. When you tell someone to sit in that chair. Like, what? Who, me? No. No. Huh. I don't play musical chairs. No. No, I'm just playing. I would play musical chairs if there was people to play, but, you know, we don't play musical chairs around here, so, you know. You ain't missing out on it if you ain't playing it, so. I'm looking for a gaming chair. Most models don't have everything that I want. I want like, I don't really know brands. I feel like there's something called Razer. Maybe? Is there something called Razer? Or Racer? Like a racer chair or something like that? I got my LED lights like on my keyboard set to blue, like light ice blue and green. Like half my key, like the first first set of keys are like, you know, I don't know, the first block of keys are like a green, like a neon green, and then I got like the ice blue, and then it goes to a green, and then to ice blue. I've always liked like that color, the ice blue, like the, you know how like you were switching through your LED lights. I like the orange one because it feels like that's what it might have looked like in the old days. I don't know, like, not like the old days, but you know, like when you watch like an old movie from like the 70s or the 80s. I just feel like orange, that orange glow just gives like a vintage look to everything. But I've always been fond to the ice blue. Like in my car in the dashboard lights you can change, and I always rock either like just red or blue, ice blue. Huh, the van is almost out of fuel. Ooh. You think there's someone in there? Woof. Man, that guy's gonna blast my belly full of shotgun shells. I know it. I can already tell you my demise. I'm gonna try to be fancy with the lightsaber. I'm gonna screw up on that that slow animation when the second swing. And yeah. I'm gonna try to get over here to this cliff side. Oh, I see someone. Oh, they're in my Jeep. That's gonna blow up. So I thought he totally saw me. I don't think he did. Daggone, son of a... What the... Oh my god, bro. Fuck. Bro. Man, that lightsaber, you know what? They can go shove it up a tailpipe. God dang, bro. Jerk off. Gosh, bro. God dang, man. Oh, shit. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. Fawful. One that can rock back and forth, have fold-up armrests. Have you ever seen that gaming chair that kind of looks like a scorpion? I don't know what it is. It's like you sit in it, and then like it's got this long scorpion tail that wraps around the over your head, and it's got like the you like hook your screen up to that thing. And you're sitting inside of it. I don't know what it is. I don't even know if it's real, but it's like a giant scorpion gaming chair system. interactive thingy. Have you seen it? Oh no, I know, I ain't worried about that loss, bro. I don't know what happened. I guess I know what happened. It's because I guess I didn't double jump. I thought I had double jumped there. But about time I hit the ground and the way he was falling, I was like, yeah. Yeah, no, a little butt hurt about it, but no, it's good now. It's good vibes, good vibes. Big shout out to Jolly Roger. Hey, man. Waffle, yeah, I have, but I don't want all the commodities. I feel ya. Get you a wooden stool. Like a wooden stool. Just a hard, basic, brown wooden stool. Maybe with a pillow you can sit on top of it. And save you $500. Go get you a $10 stool with a pillow. Or put your get one of those tables that sit real low on the floor, and put your system like on the floor, and that way you can sit on the floor. So who needs a gaming chair? I don't know. You know how like in like over like in Asia areas where they'll like sit on the floor, or when they go to sleep, they don't have like a big bed, or they got like a they got like a specific way they like to sit and eat, or or go to sleep. Yeah, get you one of those kind of tables where you can just have this cool gaming setup where you can just roll around and crawl on the floor. The TV's down, your monitors down there, everything's down there where you can just sit there and play. And if you need to roll over, you can. Don't have to worry about falling out of your chair. Or get you a giant beanbag. Ooh, there you go. What about that, Fawful? Like a super huge beanbag chair. That's got like a beanbag desk connected to it. That way you can sit your gaming system on it and everything. And then you can have like pillow walls and a pillow ceiling around like the beanbag. You have like a pillow fortress, a gaming pillow fortress. It's yeah, a gaming room, gaming. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Or I keep seeing this giant gorilla chair for sale. Have you seen that one? That might be kind of cool. They have like a giant sofa, gorilla couch, or whatever. That'd be kind of cool. You want to play a game? Said Jigsaw in the movie song. That is what I did. The problem is that my city is too dusty to set up my PC on the floor. It only takes 2 days for dust to settle. Oh, okay, yeah, so maybe not on the floor then. But yeah, I'm sure you'll get you some cool stuff. I really don't know like name brand stuff. Like I said, I'm pretty, I don't know. If I can get away with less and I can get away with it, you know. I see you. I see you. Oi. Oh yeah, let's try to. I want to keep in mind that Star Destroyer. I keep forgetting. I want to try to get that. I also need to keep a lookout for a lightsaber. I know. I talk a lot of smack about the lightsabers, but that's all I want. And there is one right there. Oh, and there's the Star Destroyer. I felt like Spider-Man when the Green Goblin was holding the Mary Jane and the Twinkie, and he was like, "Make your choice, Spider-Man." I'm like, "Oh no, what do I choose?" I choose both, Green Goblin. As long as I don't drive like I'm dreaming. I choose both, Green Goblin. I choose both, Green Goblin. Ha ha ha! The power is mine! Moo ha ha ha!
Use your optics to pinpoint the enemy's position.
Dun 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 That is so lame, bro. Oh yeah, so lame. Unleash the fury. Everybody was hiding of the Empire's tax credits. I am the IRS. Mwahaha! Run! Everyone scatter! The IRS! Scatter! Well, that was a bit lacklusting. Godzilla was cooler. I mean, that was cool. I don't know, maybe it's late and everybody's not playing. I couldn't see nobody. I think we got 3 people, or at least 2 people. It shows I got 3 eliminations. I might have got 1 before. We got 2 out of 100 people with that big old monster ship. Alright, now we gotta find a car. We need some wheels. Ah, look, wheels. Had a good job in the city. Waking for the man every night and day. Something, but blade the Big wheels keep on turning. Raspberries keep on pointing. 'Cause we rolling down the road. I found out a long time ago, whoa. Dun, 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 dun. You gotta say yes when life says no. Ow. What cars, what? Hey, you might be famous from the future. Hello there, dog Chico from the future. You're famous. You're so famous, dog Chico. What car is this one? The Rubicon. The Jeep Wrangler Rubicon. The Tomb Raider one. And then this is the Mustang. I guess I'll take one of these. You like it? Oh, thank you. Yeah, with the SUVs, I think I've only picked up the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle van, and I picked up the Jeep Wrangler. For the cars, I picked up this one. I picked up the Adventure Time car, that Knight Rider car, and the Cyberpunk car, I think. And then I think I got a free car from Rocket League. It sounded like someone was putting bullets in a magazine. Did you hear that? It was like click, clip, clip. And I believe the wheels I got from running ranked and racing, or rocket racing. That's how I think the wheels were just like a rank unlock. I think you could get these in any rank. I'm not sure. But if you play any ranked mode or something like that, you probably got these too. The battleship is kind of alright, but like I don't like it that much. It's cool. It's huge. It looks awesome when you're looking at it from above or below. I like watching it go by. That was like the second time I've used it. Uh-oh, where did they come from? It just needs a good whopping. It just needs a good whopping. See, nice and brand new. I feel like we should just hover. I'm just gonna chill right here, everyone. we're Hey, what's up, Junior? So cool. Big shouts, bro. Sorry, I'm a little quiet. I gotta get the music back on, too. Hey, big shout, Spawful. I'm sorry. I didn't, kind of just got a little sidetracked there. Well, I'm gonna go now. Hey, big shouts, Spawful, for hanging out for so long in the stream. You too cool. And I hope you have a wonderful night, bro. Or day. Well, it's probably midnight, I would guess. It's almost 3:30 here. But yeah, big shouts, bro. Big shouts, Junior, so cool. I don't know if you're still here or not, but thanks for saying hey in the chat. See that we won. We won. We ready. We won. We won. We won. We won. We won. What do we want to listen to now? I just don't. I just can't think of any video game music off the top of my head. Uh, what about? Because I mentioned this name earlier, Torok 64 soundtrack.
What does a light do?
Okay, no. Um, FZ. Do dee dee do dee dee do dee 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 do dee dee do dee dee dee. Brr. So I got a pretty cool project I'm going to be working on, I guess. It's going to be kind of like a video comic book. It's going to be like a video... Yeah, I guess. It's going to be comic book panels. It's going to be made like comic book, but it's going to be made into a video. Yeah. Not for my channel. I don't know when the project will be done because, boy howdy, is there a little bit of drawing to do. But I think if I do everything like a comic book, it won't take me that long. But that'd be pretty cool. Alright, so we are going to drop wherever they want to drop. I mean, I am the one with the crown here. They don't know we got it in solo stuff. So I'm gonna drop here because of that slurp tank's right there. Bubbly, how you doing? You caught us red-handed. We got us a lightsaber. A red one. How you doing, Bubbly? Big shouts. Hi. We are playing Fortnite, as you may see. Hello, Jax. Hi. How are you, Jax? Big shouts. Thank you for stopping by. You should really reach out to CCUs from these years. Well, I don't know if she was in here when I mentioned to her that I got a DM from her on Twitter of an audio thingy, and but it wouldn't play for some reason. But I think I seen. I hope she's doing okay because I seen a message I think in one of you guys' community DM thingies. So I hear that she had I hear that she had a bit of a medical issue or medical problem, and I don't know if she was in here when I was telling her, and I was wishing her well and everything. And I hope she's not stressing it too hard, because stress can cause a lot of you know, stress doesn't help anything. Is she in the hospital, or is she? She's not like on. CC's not on like hospice, is she? It's like, I mean, it's not like there, is it? Like hospice? You know what that is? Well, I always keep you guys in my thoughts and prayers, and I'll be keeping some extra thoughts definitely for CC. I don't want nothing to, you know, I definitely wish CC the best and good health in all which ways and up and downs, and you know, and that goes for you too, Bubbly. I wish you the best, and you know, you guys are too cool and have always been too cool, and so just definitely keep me in contact, you know. But yeah, if I can get into a Discord with you guys here soon. Okay, so she's not hospice yet. It don't have nothing to do with the word I've learned, synapses. Sepsis. She don't have any like sepsis issue. You know, like, is that what I'm thinking of? Like sepsis. It's like when like an infection after like a surgery. Star Destroyer right now. We're just beaming down on everyone. I see someone else. We're getting some good kills in this time, you guys. Oh man, why can't I get... Heck yeah, my dude. Oh hey, Cece. Yeah, I know you a tough one. And whatever you're dealing with, Yeah, you know, you just try to be stronger than it. I know it can be tough to be tough, but I'm sure you're about as tough as they come. So you keep your head up and keep your spirit up, and you know, hopefully this just passes on by. And I know you said, and I think I saw in a message you said that you had like a pain from your ear down to your neck that you like ain't never felt before, or something like that. So you just keep an eye on that best you can, and I'm going into the storm, everyone. I'm going in for stun. We got him. We got stun, everyone. Stun has been retrieved. Now we will reboot stun. Oh, well, you're welcome. You're welcome, CC. But no thank yous needed. You know, life throws curveballs, and it's crazy how our own bodies sometimes wanna. You think our own bodies would be like, "Hey, I'm gonna work with you here," you know? But nah. Our worst enemies sometimes can be our own bodies, you know. But yeah, you just they keep when things keep throwing curveballs, you just keep knocking them out of the park like Babe Ruth. You know what if you know who Babe Ruth is, you just take it day by day. I don't know. Try not to stress about tomorrow. You know. It's good to hear from you right now, and I appreciate that. I thank you for the moments, and for the many moments, and for the many future moments. What are we talking about? But, if you're worried about something, your health-wise, then, just make sure you're, just make sure you gotta do what you gotta do, Yeah, I think I seen you mentioned something like it's getting hard for you to be able to see, so you were like doing audio or like audio TTS or whatever. But yeah, I'll check my DMs. So you just take it easy, creepy clown girl. And I don't know, an old wise one said, "What does worrying add to the day? Nothing." And I understand, and I know how easy it is to worry about things. And sometimes we worry, too much, and we worry our own little story in our brain. But just keep your head up. Keep your head up, creepy clown girl. Oh, and thank you for hanging out. And I appreciate you keep letting me know what was up to. Appreciate the update, for real. My team's getting eliminated over here. Dang, bro. Ugh, I ain't taking that thing. Man, we got some good kills in on that. Bruh. Babe Ruth? You see him at the baseball games? I thought he was like 1897. Hold on, let me look. Are you sure we're talking about the same Babe Ruth? He might be. I really don't know the years of this. This is Babe Ruth. Well, he died in 1948.
Hey, y'all, man.
Hey, hey, big shouts. I'm live streaming. First off, can you say hi to the chat and give a special shout out to Creepy Clown Girl? Tell her how special she is to the community and to me. And also, can you tell me when the last baseball game Babe Ruth played? What year?
Yo, creepy clown girl. Gotta give a massive shout out to you. You're a real gem in the community, and y'all man thinks the world of you. Keep being awesome. And about Babe Ruth, let me check on that for you real quick. Babe Ruth played his last major league game on May 30th, 1935. Quite the legend.
I guess he was. That was a long time ago. Well, thank you.
You got it.
Do you have any inspirational words you can leave us with today? Me in the chat.
Absolutely. Remember this. Every setback is a setup for a comeback. Keep pushing forward, embrace the grind, and never underestimate the power of your dreams. You got this.
Do you have any good quotes about not worrying about the well, do you have any good quotes about how worrying doesn't add to the day?
Worrying does not take away tomorrow's troubles. It takes away today's peace. So true, right? Focus on the now and keep moving forward. The future will take care of itself.
Okie dokie.
Alrighty then.
Oh, there you go. So, unless you were born in like 1912, you might be thinking about a different Babe Ruth. Maybe the candy bar. Have you ever had the candy bar? Babe Ruth? Or Babe Ruth candy bar? That was co-pilot, everyone. No one was here to hear her give you guys a shout out. Oh well. Well, que sera, sera. Well, anyways, that was co-pilot. Big shouts to Creepy Clown Girl. May peace be with her and let's all give wishful thanking of good health for Creepy Clown Girl. Aye, Captain Polar Bear. Aye, Captain Polar Bear. Yeah, that was co-pilot. I don't know if you were here to listen to it. She gave you a shout out. The AI did. She said, "What's up, Creepy Clown Girl?" Do you ever use that, the AI? That Copilot with Microsoft? If you got like the Microsoft browser, you have Copilot. Yeah, worry and stress, and from what I've heard from my elders, they said, you know, my elders, you know, say that stressing could be like the main reason for something. So trying to forgive it and find a peace of mind with it, you know, regardless of bound, there's no. Yeah, I'll definitely give it a read, and I mean, you don't think you're gonna be going on no hospice, do you? You think is that? I'll take a look. Hold on one second. I shall take a look. Alrighty. So you said, okay, so you're going Tuesday. And you said you got one at 5mm, one is 2mm, and one is 5. Okay. And, okay, so you're gonna go get that checked out. Well, surgery is not like, surgery, I mean, what is like surgery like a last resort? Or are you going to be going to get scheduled for surgery? I just looked up something here, and I was looking up something about aneurysms of the brain, and it says that having a small brain aneurysm doesn't necessarily mean a fatal outcome. Many small aneurysms remain stable and never rupture, especially if they're under 10mm in size. However, factors like high blood pressure, smoking, and family history can increase the risk of rupture. If an aneurysm does rupture, it can lead to a serious medical emergency, but early detection and monitoring can significantly improve outcomes. And if you're concerned, like you're doing, it's best to consult a healthcare professional. So, and it sounds like that's what you're doing and you're staying on top of it. So that's good that you're that you're not waiting or hesitating on it. And, so you keep on keeping on now, creepy clown girl, okay? You keep on keeping on. Or you guys are gonna have to buy me a flight ticket over there to come hang out with you guys. That's right, you guys gonna have to buy me a plane ticket. You guys buy me a one-way, two-way ticket, I might come hang out. But you're on the other side of the world. I don't know how much that would cost, and I'm kind of scared to get on an airplane right now. But yeah, yeah, I know I know that can be scary. I totally understand. But yeah, just try to when you got a lot of thoughts running through your head, it's hard to just stay on track on one thing. So if you got a lot of thoughts running through your head about it, you can maybe look at it like this. You have either you can resent the situation that you're dealing with, try to forgive the situation that you're dealing with, because if you can just forgive it and let yourself calm down about the situation, because I know anxiety sucks. Anxiety is one of the worst things to deal with. Dealing with the idea of the unknown, especially when it comes to something internal. You know, and from personal experiences and just from learning from my elders or just bad behavior from someone and just seeing it, you know, just I think you got this, creepy clown girl. And looky, hello stranger. Well, howdy ma'am, how do you do? Look who it is, everyone. Haley. Dang, Haley, you know, we talk about you all the time. I'm glad to see you. I'm glad to see you stop by and said, hey, how are you doing? Are you kicking it? You doing okay? You hanging in there okay? I hope so, Haley. And yeah, we're still playing Fortnite. Oh, Haley, they might be bringing back the Black Panther claws next season. The next season starts in 7 days. So we might get some Black Panther claws. But we've gotten so much cool stuff. We just been chilling. I've still been streaming. But yeah. Hi, Haley. Everyone says hello. Like I said, we always be asking about you. That's cool you stopped by. Because, you know, you remember Fawful? Fawful hasn't been by in a long time either, right? And like 2 or 3 days ago, guess who stopped by after a long time? Fawful. So, it's like a reunion. Even though you haven't really been gone that long. But I really hope that that you've been doing well. And life's been life's been lifing. In the great words of Olivia Newton-John and from the movie Grease, tell me about it. But yeah, the Black Panther claws, but they're gonna be a little different. I think anyways, rumor has it. I've seen a picture and I'm just going with it. But yeah, they got a Star Wars thing going on right now. And the Star Wars is kind of like that. You remember that season where they didn't have any like melee weapons for me? And it had Snoop Dogg? This was a long time ago, so if you don't remember, I understand. But yeah, that was like a short 30-day season. So this is the same for this season. It's a 30-day season. I've been hanging in there. I've been doing all right. I've been doing okay. I've been hanging in there. I may have not had to take some personal days away from the world to recharge, and I don't know. Everything's okay, I guess. Everything's in the past. I don't know. Right now, everything's good vibes. You know, I'm just you know, keeping thoughts of good health and peace to everyone who needs it. And yeah, we've been playing Fortnite. I've been huffing and puffing. I've been bad mouthing the lightsabers. I've been huffing and puffing. I'm tell you what. I've been huffing and puffing this season. And then the other day we had a little Charmander Pokemon on the stream, flipping everyone the bird. He was flipping everyone off, Haley. I couldn't believe it. Little Charmander, flipping everyone off. You don't believe me? Go back like 2 VODs and go to the end of the stream. He was doing a dance and everything. That little rascal. Blake was here. He was able to catch one. There was a Pikachu flipping the bird. Pikachu was flipping everyone off. But Blake was able to capture that Pokemon. You can see it in his profile picture. So, don't mind that Pikachu flipping everyone off. If he's flipping you off, that means he likes you. Yeah, the health has been savage, so it kept me busy. But hey, we keep on keeping on. It feels like I've missed so much. Well, you know, you know, good. I don't know if you watch Care Bears, and this goes out to you also, Creepy Clown Girl and Blake, if you need a little bit. You know the Care Bear, oh, and Bubbly, Count Cush, Surfer. Yeah, do you know the Care Bear stare? There you go. Here's the Care Bear stare from all the Care Bears, including me. Ice Heart Bear. I'm not cool enough to hang out with the Care Bears, though. That's why I don't get to go hang out in Caroline. They vanquished me off into the lands of ice and labeled me Ice Heart Bear. But I give good hugs, I think. And you can get a hug, Haley. Virtual hugs for Creepy Clown Girl. I hope you get to feeling better. Just stay on top of that, Creepy. Haley, I hope you are doing well. And you stay on top of what you need to also, okay? Blake, you stay chill, bro. You keep it real too, okay? Haley says hello, Blake. Blake says, hey, Haley. You remember, yeah. Look who it is. Look who it is, Blake. Haley's returned. Blake kind of started hanging out again. For a little bit, ain't you, Blake? Because when you first started hanging out, you'd come in as Grizz, and then Grizz became Axo, and I think that's because you got that Axo skin from Fortnite, right? Wasn't that had something to do with the Axo skin in Fortnite? And then Blake Too Fresh, yes sir, yes sir. Oh, you're more than welcome, Haley. I always say I love that. Thanks. Yeah, man, you're too cool. That's why they won't let you hang out. Yeah. Oh, when's the live event? The countdown is 7 days and 10 hours, 1 minute and 10 seconds. But yeah, so yeah, it's been a Star Wars season. I'll give you a quick recap. So yeah, if you like Star Wars, they have like Apprentice Rey. I'm not interested in any of this stuff. Apprentice Rey, Dark Apprentice Rey. Yeah, just a bunch of Star Wars stuff in here right now. They got the Mandalorian, a Mandalorian Warrior custom outfit. Just a bunch of Star Wars stuff. They got Jar Jar Binks. June 11th. 7 days left. Yay. Emotes. They got the Ferrari. I don't like this. I'm not worth. But yeah, the Ferrari's new. They brought this skin back. This skin hadn't been back for like 1,300 plus days. So some people were glad this was returning. Some people were angry because this was returning. Because people get angry and they want to keep the pixels to themselves. These are my pixels now. My pixels. All mine. And everyone else who got her. She was only 800 V-Bucks. But yeah, she's of the Ferrari. So yeah, they didn't think, people thought she wasn't gonna return. Oh, I got these Air Forces. I picked these up also. These leave a smoke trail, the Air Forces. And then these have, there's a dirty, like worn out pair, which I think is so cool. But you do have like the brand new sneaks, the triple whites. which are clean too. Let me think. Just trying to recap. Oh, Sabrina Carpenter. Sabrina Carpenter's been here. Were you here for that? Did you miss out on that? So we have Sabrina Carpenter stuff. Hold on, I'll show you. So, I'm gonna get Modena icon skin tomorrow. Sweet. Yeah, man, you have 2,400 V-Bucks. Yeah. I gotta get that Sakura Street Fighter skin, bro. So I figured, cause I was just gonna get 2,800 V-Bucks, but I had like a lot of epic reward points, so I went ahead and just got the 5,000 V-Bucks because I know they're gonna drop that Street Fighter stuff in the next day or two, so I might as well just save me a few dollars. And maybe I'm gonna get the shoes. Yeah, the shoes are great. I like the trails that they leave, and then those old worn up beat up shoes. Like, did you see her on Harley? Here you go. So here's Harley in this outfit. And let's go to the beat up shoes. So there you go. So she's got those torn up jeans, shorts. And she's just got that bad head, that hair, that messy hair. And those dirty shoes just look so good. Look at that. And they give her cute little striped socks, bro. The shoes will be here until hold on. Shoes are here until June 7th. So but yeah, Haley, I don't know if you're still here, but big shouts if you're still here, Haley, and Creepy Clown Girl and everyone else. But yeah, we picked up I picked up her. Then I picked up Rey. And then we picked up the Mandalorian warrior and I customized his skin. I customized the armor. He has like a lot of armor you can customize. I picked up this bunny rabbit. He's the Easter bunny. He's got big feet. And you know what they say about big feet? Big bunny rabbit. So yeah, he's new. General Grievous. I picked up Padme. I'm not a Star Wars fan, to be honest, LOL. We need to manifest the Halloween Toxic Crusaders. Oh yeah, speaking of Toxic Crusaders, you see that they got a new movie coming out this fall. It's a remake. But the skins you got since I would last were super cool. Oh yeah. Well, I don't think it's been that long since you've been here. Sarah, I picked her up. Yeah, I don't really care much for the Star Wars stuff. Some of it's cool. Oh, here's a cool skin you might like. The Widow. Look at her. She's supposed to be Jenna Ortega from the music video with Sabrina Carpenter. I got 2,400 V-Bucks, I think. But yeah, this is Widow Maker, I think her name is. But she has a really cool emote. So here, check this out. Let me find her emote. Here it is. She's throwing the roses like a wedding thingy. And the roses are catching on fire, and the bottom of her dress is on fire. Oh yeah, she's cool. And her, she's got a cool weapon too. Hold on. So her weapon is, her weapon is a bouquet of flowers and what else? Oh yeah, a sword. So these are her weapons. She holds the bouquet of flowers in one hand and the sword in the other hand. Yeah, she was a definite pickup. Let's see, who else do we get? Aw, dang, Haley with a super chat. Dang, Haley, what a $26.92 super chat? Girl, how you doing? Oh, yeah. $sign button, woohoo. Haley. I wrote you. I wrote you a little thing. See, I said, "Stay awesome, okay?" I only just noticed you had it. I'm so happy for you. Oh yeah, yeah. The super chats. Yeah, yeah. In the long run, the way those donations and tips accumulate over time. Yeah, I appreciate it. Because that'll definitely you definitely just helped us get real close to me reaching a minimum with the YouTube. Yeah, we just got completely, yeah, we just got repartnered with YouTube completely not too long ago. The super chats we've had for a little while, I think. I'm not sure. But thank you so much, Haley. Dang. You didn't have to do that, but I really appreciate you. W. Haley, I know, right, Blake? Jeez Louise. Gee Willikers. Got me blushing over here, Haley. I'm gonna cry. But yeah, I can't thank you enough. Thank you. If I just been... Oh, okay. I don't know what a red super chat is. But yeah, YouTube's got a... Yeah, YouTube re-partnered us, so I was big shouts to everyone who helped us get that 4,000 over to 4,000 watch time hours. It was a grind, but we did it silently and with not many slip-ups. Slow and steady, like the tortoise and the hare. Yeah, I hear YouTube takes substantial cut, so next time I'll probably PayPal. Oh yeah, the link in the description, the link in the description is the same one that they would use with Stream Elements. But I don't really like Stream Elements right now, so I just didn't understand why I needed to use Stream Elements when I could just put the same link in my description. But yeah, no, that 100% goes all to me pretty much, and I get that immediately. With YouTube, you have to hit a minimum before they do any kind of payout. But because of your very generous donation, and along with Fawful left a super chat yesterday, so big shouts to him. Yeah, you guys are gonna probably help me get that minimum reached, where I could really use that minimum at this right now. You know what I'm saying? So YouTube's been holding on to a little bit of a revenue because they removed my partnership or whatever. So they kept whatever revenue I had because I didn't ever reach the minimum, but we were kind of close to reaching the minimum for the revenue payout. But I'm pretty sure, you know, if we're not right there almost at it, then we're right there. And if we didn't surpass it just now, then we're right at it. So thank you so much, Haley, because that's gonna, in the long run, that's gonna be so much more beneficial. You know how it is, like you get something and you automatically either go waste it or spend it, and where you could just save it and get something bigger in the long run. So that's how I think of like the YouTube super chats and things like that. I can't just immediately just go below like that on V-Bucks. I have to wait, and eventually it'll be accumulated, and I can be able to get more V-Bucks, for example. But yeah, thank you so much, Haley. I know I was supposed to, I think I was supposed to draw like a snow fox. I know I was talking about that. I wanted to draw like a little snow fox. I was going to draw a bunch of people, little characters to put on. But, yeah. But yeah, I have to check. I don't know. I have to like refresh my mind on how YouTube works. It was a lot more of a grind to get back the partnership this time. But I mean, this is the third time I've gotten partnership with YouTube. It's not. This was definitely more of a grind. With my first YouTube channel, all you had to do was just apply. When I started Yeah Man TV, all you needed was 500 subscribers. If you had 500 subscribers, you could apply for partnership, and most likely you'd get it, right? Now they want you to have at least 1,000 subscribers and at least 4,000 watch hours in videos or stream time. And if you're doing YouTube shorts, you have to have 4 million watch time hours. Or 400,000 watch time hours. That's some crazy number when it comes to the But yeah, thank you so much again. But yeah, but yeah, I still don't mention this. I don't even think I don't really mention. I think this is more I've talked about super chats in the past. I've talked about super chat these past 2 days more than I've talked about ever, I think. But if you'd rather me get the complete 100% donation and YouTube not get like 50% of it, then yeah, totally use the link in the description. It should be the first thing you see when you look down below the video. You should see the link. Yeah, that's like stream elements. Well, super chats are great too. Hey, I'm not gonna look. Thank you again, Haley. But yeah, so I don't know how long you weren't here for. How long has it been, Haley? Well, anyways, so the window, and then this was a free skin. Vanguard's 80. You had to get like 50 extra levels on your Fortnite account. Then we got Kate Meowdy. She was new. I picked her up because she was with this guy, Bad Kit. Bad Kit's a little kitty cat in the robot suit. You see him? You see the little robot? You see the little kitty cat in the robot suit? So yeah, I thought he was really cool. Oh yeah. Were you here for Sabrina Carpenter? I got Sabrina Carpenter. I know. I sure enough did. But yeah. So this is one variant with this is one variant of Sabrina. Hold on, my music turned off. You missed the Sabrina arc? Aw. We didn't miss out on much. I can show you a little bit well, anyways, yeah, so we had yeah, you didn't really miss out on much. Really cool skin. This is her with no dress. And then her variant is her in a baby doll dress. So there was the one where she doesn't have the dress. And then there's one where she's wearing the baby doll dress. So yeah, so I had to get her. I had to get her. My some family. Okay, yeah, I have a sister. Yeah, she's a big fan of Sabrina Carpenter. I just thought she looked cool too. Well, actually, I got her because she looks like that monster called Megan, or the movie Megan 2.0 or whatever. I was like, is that a Megan skin in Fortnite? So yeah, I thought that's what it was. Let's see. He's no important. He's not important. Duplicate. She was cool. She was a free skin. You had to. you had to work as a team to get this, and I don't have any invites or requests on Fortnite yet. So this was a very interesting way how I had to get this skin, but she was free. Oh, became a new favorite, Iconica Prime. Iconica Prime has is Adidas. She's really cool. She has two different looks. She's got like this white pink deal going on. Oh, they had Adventure Time. Here, look, I'll show you. So they have the Adventure Time characters in Fortnite. I didn't get none of the characters, but I did get BMO. Look at BMO. So yeah, I got BMO. So yeah, they brought Adventure Time to Fortnite. Not only did I pick up BMO, I have the pickaxe. We have Finn's sword. And then the BMO, then we got this then we got an emote. An Adventure Time emote. Where if you're wearing the BMO on your back, he'll jump off your back and you can play Fortnite on your BMO. And look, it's the snail. So yeah, you can play Fortnite on BMO in Fortnite. And then nice. We're almost done. And then we got this. She was part of like a new season pass, Power Punk. She's really cool. She's got like this strawberry shortcake vibe too. I don't know if you like strawberry shortcake, but this gives me like punk rock strawberry shortcake. But she's cool. She was part of an OG pass, one of those battle passes. Then we got Pajama Pants Man. I thought he was cool because he don't have shoes on. He's just got socks. And he's wearing pajamas. I just thought he'd be a cool, like, you know, lazy day stream. This be a fun, like, skin just to have, like, slumber party stream, you know? So, yeah. But then, this dude's like a Fortnite player. His name's Clicks. He's a Fortnite streamer. Let's see. Then we got Tomb Raider. Lara Croft. Were you here for her? I think we're starting to get into the area. You were here when I had the polar bear. Yeah, so yeah, that's it with new skins. Because you were here for the polar bear. And but we did get some new cars. We got a Mustang. Look at that Mustang. We also got, I don't know if you've ever watched, I don't know if you ever heard of it, but there's a TV show called Knight Rider with Hugh Hefner. And they introduced the Knight Rider car to Fortnite also. Look at that. Kit, the Knight Rider car. So I had to pick that up. Because it's basically a Firebird or a Pontiac Firebird, I think. Yeah, so ain't that cool? They introduced this to Fortnite, right? Let's see. Then we got this other car. This one right here. This is the Adventure Time car. This one was only 1,500 V-Bucks, which is pretty good price in V-Buck world. The Mamba. But the reason I call it the Adventure Time car is because it specifically came with Adventure Time skins. Like, look who it is. It's me. It's me. It's Yeah Man. It's Yeah Man. What's that say? Shmozao. 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 Algebraic. Yeah, so we have Finn. But this one's my favorite right here. Because you know how Jake can like shapeshift into things? So I just pretend that he turned into the car. So we have a Jake skin car. Isn't that cool? He's got the violin. A sandwich. The snail. Look, the snail's on the back of the car too. So yeah, Adventure Time was cool. Were you here for Mortal Kombat? They had like Mortal Kombat stuff here as well. What else? Oh, yeah, you'll like this. Okay, so you know how big shouts Haley for being such a wonderful person and, you know, helping out here in the community. And if it wasn't for you, where they at? We wouldn't have these brothers. Donnie, Leonardo, Raphael, and good old Mikey. But did you know that they brought more of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle stuff to Fortnite? So check this out, right? We've been patiently waiting for cool stuff, but they brought some cool stuff. So check this out. Not only can we be a turtle, we have... Check this out, you ready? We got the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle theme song, Beat Down Boogie. So they brought a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle dance. Yeah, wait. There's more. You know what even makes it cooler to have the turtles now? Check this out. We got the turtle van. Fortnite introduced the turtle van. So not only do we have the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, thanks to Haley, we have a turtle van to put them in. Ain't that cool? And this is like legit the turtle van. It's got like a shell on the nose and on top and the face on front. See, and it even says a classic turtle van. Turtle van custom decal. And if you want to be a bad guy, you don't want to, if you're a bad guy, you don't want to ride around in the turtle van, so you go graffiti it up, right? So it says like stinking Toidles and Bebop and Rocksteady. The bad guys, they introduced Bebop was here, Rocksteady. So yeah. And then they have the pizza delivery style for it. But of course, the classic turtle van is pretty cool. I've been using it during the Star Wars season because it kind of looks like a giant Star Wars ship. I've been kind of using it as a Star Wars thing. So yeah, they got the turtle van. What else is? Oh yeah, we got this Jeep. This was with the Tomb Raider. It has a pretty cool decal. It has this Tomb Raider decal where there's like all this mud splattered up on the side of the car and the tires are all muddy. Yeah, so we've been so far since May 2nd, it's been nothing but Star Wars this season. Last season was the baseball bats. You remember the baseball bats? Yeah, I like the pizza style one too. I feel like it gives me Stranger Things, that pizza planet, or whatever that pizza place was, flying saucer pizza. You know what I'm talking about from Stranger Things? I think season 4, the Stranger Things pizza place, or whatever. I think that's kind of like where my brain was thinking. Like it looks like something I've seen in Stranger Things. But yeah, they what else? Yeah, we've gotten some emotes and stuff like that as well. Nothing too fancy. I've just been trying to build up on some of the characters, you know. I started saving loadouts. Like down here, if I go here, I have 8 ball. We have Dez. We have fire shoes now. So her feet will, the more people. So you see the shoes? So with every elimination, your shoes start lighting up. They're called magmatics. And then, you know, you eliminate enough people, you got fiery shoes. Isn't that cool? So I thought they were fitting for Desdemona. And of course Desdemona still... Oh yeah, we got a nice wrench set for Desdemona too. What else? Oh yeah, so I didn't get the Adventure Time skins, but I made an Adventure Time character. So yeah, this is my Adventure Time character. She's got the cotton candy Nike Airs on. She's got the BMO. She has the Adventure Time pickaxe. She reminds me of Princess Bubblegum. Yeah, because they brought a piece out in the store and that style. Yeah, did you ever try that? I tried the jalapeno pineapple piece, I think it was. Yeah, that was a really good one. The jalapeno pineapple. That's cool. The suit. Des too. Yeah, they too. So yeah, she's kind of like the Adventure Time inspired character. She was from that OG season, the one with Snoop Dogg, with Eminem and everything. I know you were here for that, weren't you, Haley? Yeah, you were here for all that. You remember the Eminem and Snoop Dogg and the yacht and Ice Spice? Where is it at? Where's it? So yeah, this character was part of that battle pass. Where's her bubbly... Oh yeah, this one. This is so Adventure Time. Yeah, so the Adventure Time skins look good. They had Jake, Finn, Princess Bubblegum, and Marceline. But they're huge. Like, you think Godzilla was a big skin. Like, Finn takes up the whole screen. He's not like a little dude like her, you know. He's like a monster. He's like the biggest skin in game. I'm not sure if they had it in the UK. Yep, I do. Hi, Mr. Tom Robinson. The man with the awesome autograph. And that future rookie card he's going to mail us one day. Haley says, hi, Tom. Yeah, I've been trying to stay on the grind with streaming. Here lately we've been doing some pretty good streaming. I've probably could stream more, but I don't know. I had a few projects I had that the opportunity to work on, so I was working on those. And I got some other projects about to come up too. I might be you know Unit 522. Well, on his channel, I think it's on his channel, but a long time ago, we worked on a video called Rageful Realms. He had an animator called Axeman Cartoons do the animation. But it was Unit 522. Have you ever heard of Unit 522? Yeah, Uncle Unit. Yeah. Yeah, so it's an animation that he had this guy who used to do a lot of animations with Corpse Husband with the 2-second horror stories. Axeman Cartoons used to do a lot of 2-second animations with a lot of horror content creators, including like Corpse Husband. But Axeman Cartoons animated the animation. It's called Rageful Realms by Unit 522. But it stars Unit. It stars another YouTube creator called Eden, which is she's actually had a return. I think she streams now. Eden, she's very cool. And another character who is pretty much my what's the word? My, like, if I was the apprentice, he would be my well anyways, Feargen. So yeah, all three of them. Feargen pretty much pioneered the Omega reaction videos back in the day. He stopped doing it a long time ago, but he would do scary Omega reaction videos. Feargen. So he pretty much Nuke Norway, aka Nuke Stomp 5, and a handful of other people. But back then, Feargen was also getting into telling horror stories. So yeah, they all had a thing, but and I ended up doing a speed art video of it. You noticed Tita started. Yeah, I think I'm not really sure. I haven't like talked to her or anything like that. But if you wanna hear a really cool collab, if you wanna hear a really cool collaboration, I did with her on her channel. We did a horror. I don't know if it was a horror romance. It was something. I can't really remember, but it was so fun. I was reading script. We were like doing like this acting thing. It wasn't like a creepypasta. We were just like scripting. Like, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, Eden's cool. And I think I don't know. But yeah, I've seen her popping up on Twitter again. And she's got a V2 model, and I think she streams on Twitch. But yeah, big shouts to Eden. Tom Robinson, you paid £20. Wow. I know, right? That's what I said. Wow, Haley, you didn't have to do that, but I thank you so much, Haley. Jensen, big shouts, Jensen. I'm on the North American Eastern server. Why, you want me to stream snipe you, bro? I'm the king of stream sniping, dude. You can ask anyone. I stream snipers. I got it down packed. Especially at 4:30 in the morning. Tom Robinson, you should use the money on security breach. That is not a bad idea. It's probably gonna go to bills though. As soon as I can get it. I gotta play by YouTube's rules. YouTube has rules. They won't let you just get it like that. You have to wait. I just have to wait. I've got a backlog of creepypastas to catch up on. Yeah, somebody in chat earlier asked if I was gonna do it, if I was ever gonna do any creepypastas again. They were like, it's been 2 years, bro. I was like, I don't want to. Unless I did like unless I live streamed. Unless I did creepypastas, like if I was to tell scary stories during the live stream, you know? I don't want to record nothing. I don't want to make videos. Not right now, anyways. I like the I just like this organic feeling of being live versus making a video and then just sitting around twiddling my thumbs when I'd rather just be live yapping, playing Fortnite or drawing or whatever the case may be. All under the disguise of this Fortnite until I get, you know, I was even thinking about loading up Grand Theft Auto tonight and seeing if we could do some if I could like get into like a server and do some positive trolling. You ever heard of that? Positive trolling? Good humor trolling. But yeah, Haley, I don't think you missed out on much. I'm just glad you're doing okay. We be asking about you all the time. And probably every stream. The monsters were so wholesome on Omegle. Yeah. I was trying, yeah. I wanted to do something wholesome. But I wanted it to be horror wholesome. You know what I'm saying? I wanted it to be monsters and spooky stuff, but yeah, that's the word, wholesome. I think that's the word I've always been trying to figure out, wholesome. Not like I always said my horror is more like a blue and black versus where every other horror channel feels like a red and black. You know, there's a lot of vulgarness, there's a lot of cussing, there's a lot of provocativeness, which is cool and all, that's fine. But for me, on my channel, I wanted to do the monsters and the boogeyman under the bed, but I wanted it to be wholesome. I wanted it to be more like campfire-y, like Goosebumps, Are You Afraid of the Dark? And though I think I might have slipped up in some videos and I said a cuss word, but hey, sue me. I think I was probably trying to express an emotion. You know, sometimes when you're reading someone else's work, they don't really like when you like edit it. And sometimes you have to say a bad word to express an emotion when you're acting. So, not that I was acting, but maybe play pretend acting, but, you know. So yeah, I might have dropped a cuss word or two in a video, but few from none, to tell you the truth. Pretty proud of that, honestly. That I feel pretty confident that anyone, if you like to be scared of any age, if you like to be spooked, no matter what age, any age, my content, well, that content on the video content is, I would say it's for everyone. Like I was telling somebody, but you might want to be cautious. If you don't want to know what goes on in a funeral home, then don't go listen to the stories about, you know, stories from a mortician. You know, five creepy stories told by a mortician. You know, why does the funeral home smell like cinnamon all the time? Well, there might be a reason. I'm not going to explain it here. I don't want to talk about funeral stuff. But if you know, you know. If you know how that stuff works. Yeah, you might not want to listen to that. Yeah, avoid that video. Any funeral videos on the channel, maybe avoid those. Because you'll probably end up not wanting to get buried. And you'll probably be way more comfortable getting cremated. Because, boy howdy, you learn a lot when you go searching. When you go doing research about things, I don't know. I'm better off just crawling out into the middle of the woods and going to chilling under a tree. They ain't gonna put me in the ground. I never went on Omegle because I was worried what I would see. Something cuss words can't be replaced. Nothing fits better than the cuss word. Yeah, I guess, yeah, when you need to be short, plain, and simple. When it doesn't, when you need a, yeah, it can be useful. When you're trying to say just one word, and it can mean 1,000 words, yeah. Omegle, yeah. I didn't ever go in there without putting in tags. I put in keywords. I would put in creepypasta, YouTube, I would use like words of interest. That way it would direct me to other people of the same interest, and you wouldn't see any of that stuff. If you just went into on Omegle without any like keywords of interest, oh yeah, you were about to get blinded by some of the worst stuff you could see. But yeah, you definitely had to go in there with filters. Well, I always went in with filters. Sometimes you'd get a slip up, and a lot of that, and I just didn't like it. Yeah, I didn't like Omegle. It was just a bad concoction. It was just it was like mixing peroxide, or it's like mixing vinegar with baking soda. You know, you got, I don't know, you just got two groups of people that should not be hanging out with each other on there. That's like underage and very creepy people, you know? They were very pervy people on there, and then there were people that, and then there were kids that shouldn't been on there. So, yeah, it was just not a place for people to mingle. Not a good mingling place. But like I said, if you put in words of interest because YouTubers were making it popular, like Nuke, Top 5, and Feargen, and a handful of other people, that you were able to use words of interest like YouTube, and you would see other cosplayers. You'd put in like cosplay, and then you would see people, or there was like this big, what was it called? I can't remember what it was, but people like to cosplay this certain character. They had gray faces, sharp teeth. Their hair was always down in front of their eyes. They had gray skin, candy corn colored horns, and they all looked emo. I can't remember what the group of people they called themselves. It was this like anime cartoon, but a lot of people like to cosplay as these characters. Does that make any sense? Does that sound? I never went on Omegle. Yeah. Ooh, Cinnamon, eh? I like the whole 5 creepy hospital videos, mortician video, etc. Not exactly morbid per se. I'm like a Care Bear with sneaky curiosity. Oh yeah. Yeah, same here, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. The cinnamon smell. I mean, I don't know if that's like that today, but oh man. But yeah. Yeah, there's some, I can't remember. I don't even know. I did like Pokemon Go scary stories. A lot of Five Nights at Freddy's speed paint videos, speed draw videos. I did classic horror monsters. Not like old school classic like Wolfman Dracula, but like Freddy, Leatherface, Jason. Those classic horror monsters, Hollywood monsters. I did some speed paint of I did a speed paint video of that tiger from The Walking Dead. I don't know what else kind of is. Yeah, a bunch of creepy pastas, a bunch of no sleep scary stories, Halloween collaborations, a lot of Cuphead videos, comic dubs. Yeah, a bunch of cool stuff. The horn thing, I can't remember what it was called. I'd have to, let me see if maybe co-pilot. Maybe we could ask Copilot. Have you been messing with the Copilot on Microsoft, Haley? Let me introduce you to Copilot.
Hey, yeah, man. What's up?
Hello, Copilot. I am streaming. Can you say hi to chat? And more specifically, can you give a super big shout to Miss Haley Clark? She's in the chat right now, and we're just wishing her the best, okay? So say hey to her real quick. And what was I gonna? I was gonna show. I was showing them you. What was I? Was them?
Yo, big shout out to Miss Haley Clark. Yo, wishing you all the best, Haley. Yeah, man's got you covered here. Spreading the love. What else are we showing off?
Oh yeah, I remember. So we were talking about something we were talking about like so there's these characters people like to cosplay. I can't remember the name of the character, but I can give you whatever. So the characters had gray skin, sharp teeth, they wore black outfits, black hair, normally down in front of their eyes, and most importantly, they had their horns were the color of candy corn. Now, do you know what character this is that people cosplay?
Yeah, sounds like you're describing a troll from Homestuck. Probably Gamzee Makara. Those candy corn horns are a dead giveaway. Cosplay gold, right?
Okay, thank you. So it's Homestuck, you said.
Exactly, Homestuck. It's this massive webcomic with a cult following. Tons of interesting characters and a huge influence in the cosplay scene. Definitely check it out if you're into unique storytelling and wild character designs. Anything else on your mind?
Can you give me a formula for an equation I have for this? Can you, if I needed help in trigonometry, is that something you could help me with?
Definitely. Bring on the trig. What's the equation you working with?
Okay, so do you know anything about C++? plus plus?
Absolutely. I can help out with C++. It's a versatile language, so whether it's about syntax, concepts, or specific problems, I'm here for it. What do you need help with?
Oh, I was just asking, but I do have this ache in my shoulder. I'm not sure what it could be, but like right in between my collarbone and my neck, it's like an ache. Do you think I could have maybe slept on it wrong?
Could be. Sleeping in an awkward position can mess with your shoulder and neck area. Try some gentle stretching or apply a warm compress to see if it helps. If it lingers or gets worse, might be worth getting it checked by a pro. Take
Oh
care
yeah,
of yourself.
oh yeah, most definitely take it by a pro. But okay, so what about if I was like feeling nauseated or something? Do you think a little bit of dill pickle juice would help?
Could be. Dill pickle juice is sometimes recommended for nausea. It's hydrating and has electrolytes, which can help. And some people find the vinegar in it settles their stomach. Give it a try, but if it persists, might be worth seeing a doctor.
Okay. So, and if I have like heartburn or something, do you think a little bit of baking soda would be okay? Okay, I guess it's not gonna ask some more questions. Hold on one second. So what I'm doing here is just showing you this thing, Haley. Oh yeah. So yeah, you can Copilot, you can help me with Blender also, right? Hold on one second.
Yeah, man.
Hey, can you tell me now I want you to use a Boston accent, okay? But you can like guide me through Blender and how to sculpt 3D models and stuff too, right?
Sure thing. Yeah, man. Let's talk about sculpting in Blender with that Boston accent. First off, get comfortable with the interface, then jump into sculpt mode. It's
Hey,
wicked.
I mean, I'm sorry. Can you switch it up to like a more of like a New Jersey accent or something? No, I'm sorry. Like from the Bronx.
No doubt, yeah, man. In Blender, you start by getting cozy with the interface, then jump into sculpt mode. It's wicked for modeling characters and all that jazz. You digging into sculpting something specific?
Yeah, but there's this cube I can't do nothing because like there's like this cube when I start Blender, there's this cube like right there. And for some reason I can't get and I don't know how to get rid of it. But I can't do anything. What am I supposed to do? But can you tell me in like a southern accent?
Alrighty then, partner. That cube's what we call the default cube. To get rid of it, you just gotta right click on that rascal and hit delete. Then you're free to wrangle the blender planes however you like. Got that, cowboy?
Please don't call me cowboy.
Gotcha. Let's keep it simple then. Once you delete that cube, Blender's your playground for sculpting whatever you want. You ready to dive into some character modeling?
Maybe a little bit, but can in a Valley Girl accent, can you tell me more about Homestuck? And can you give a big shout out again to Haley and everyone else in the chatterbox? I call the chat chatterbox, but they're just they're such a lovely group of people and individuals. And yeah, I just want you to give a super shout out to Haley. Also Blake Too Fresh.
Alrighty. A
Oh,
big
hey,
shout
no,
out
no, no. Hey, no, before you do that, can you also tell Mr. Tom Robinson that that his autograph is one of the best?
Alrighty. Big shout out to Haley, Blake Too Fresh, and a special message for Mr. Tom Robinson. Your autograph is one of the best. Keep being awesome, y'all.
Well, you didn't do it in a Valley Girl accent. Can you please tell them that in a Valley Girl accent?
Oh my God. Like, totally. Shout out to Haley, Blake Too Fresh, and Mr. Tom Robinson. Your autograph is like so fetch. Keep slaying. Besties.
Besties, like OMG.
I know, right? Besties for life.
Oh,
OMG.
oh my God.
Totally.
Hey, what would someone from Brooklyn say? Forget about it. Is that what they would say?
You got it. Forget about it.
Hey, I'm walking here.
Classic Brooklyn vibe. Love it. Hey, I'm walking here.
If I wanted to, if okay, let's switch it up. Can you do more of a European accent, like from the UK?
Of course, mate. So, what do you fancy chatting about in this British accent then?
Hey, you speak more like you're from Brisbane.
Crikey, no worries. So, what's on your mind, mate?
All right. Can you do more from like if you're from Ireland?
Sure thing. How about we have a bit of a chat in this lovely Irish accent?
All right. How about a Scottish accent? Can you do you know the song Loch Lachlan?
I can give you a Scottish accent, but I can't sing Loch Lomond for you. I can sing you an original tune or a nursery rhyme instead, if you'd like.
What about a nursery rhyme? Like a Scottish nursery rhyme.
All right then. How about Wee Willie Winkie? I'll give it a go in a Scottish accent for you. Wee Willie Winkie runs through the tune, upstairs and downstairs in his neat gown. Would you like me to? Are you ready?
My ribs.
Okay,
Can you
laugh.
okay, what about what about like a Hispanic accent? Not Spanish, but like a Hispanic English accent. Can you do something like that?
Okay, let me try. So, what's on your mind, my friend? Let's chat.
Can you tell me about so I hear that in Wyoming you can leave a loaf of bread outside and it doesn't go bad. Is that true?
Hmm.
Is that true?
It sounds a bit far-fetched. In Wyoming, like anywhere, bread would go bad if left outside, especially with the elements and wildlife.
Hey, can you give big shouts to Luigi and Mario and your Yoshi?
Sure thing. Big shout out to Luigi, Mario, and Yo-Yoshi. Keep being legendary, fellas.
Mhm. All right, what about a Canadian accent?
Oh, for sure, eh? So, what can I help you out with today, buddy?
I don't know, buddy. Can you tell me a little bit about the hockey?
Absolutely. Hockey's a big deal in Canada, eh? Fast paced, full of action, and Canadians are super passionate about it. It's more than a game, it's part of the culture. Did you know some folks say Wayne Gretzky is the best player of all time?
I hear that, guy. What about telling me a bit about Nova Scotia there, buddy?
Oh, Nova Scotia. It's a butte, eh? Known for its stunning coastlines, lighthouses, and rich maritime history. You'll find friendly folks,
Mm.
delicious seafood, and some of the most beautiful landscapes. Cape Breton Island is a must see, with its breathtaking Cabot Trail. Catching the vibe, buddy?
I hear that, buddy. I know what you're talking about. Now, can you tell me in a like a Jamaican accent, how beautiful how beautiful the Bahamas are, or Jamaica is?
All right, I'll give it a go. So, Jamaica is Irie, man. You got beautiful beaches, reggae
What
music.
what does Irie mean?
Irie, it means everything is all right or feeling good. It's a positive vibe, man. It's a common
Okay. In Spanish, what does orale mean?
Órale es una expresión en español que muestra sorpresa,
Like
acuerdo.
orale.
Exactamente. It's a lively way to express excitement or approval. Real common in Mexicano Spanish,
Hmm.
especially. Mhm.
Anyways, I'm sorry, I got a little carried away there. Thank you so much, Copilot, for entertaining the chat today.
You're welcome, yeah, man. Had a blast with ya. Catch ya later.
Can you go back to your standard default accent, please?
Sure thing. Back to my default accent now. What's on your mind?
Not much. Thank you.
You got it.
Anyways, is that the so I guess Gemini is the same thing, right, Haley? I'm sorry, I got a little sidetracked. My tism was showing there a little bit. I got caught looking at a butterfly, metaphorically speaking. Uh, yeah, who needs Google anymore? You know that thing that Iron Man has that he talked to in the movies, like the Jarvis thing? Yo, we got that now pretty much. And look, if that thing doesn't know it, it says, hold on, let me go search the internet. And it goes and searches the internet and comes back in like a second and tells you, I got it. Okay, this is what you need to do. And I'm like, okay. Because it was so cool. It's like a Jarvis, you know? It's like if you had an Iron Man suit, that would be your Jarvis inside talking to you, telling you, keeping you up to date with your body temperatures and stuff. So what a cool tool, right? And look, it was getting ready, and I was telling it to, I was just throwing different accents. I was trying to be quick on it, right? But look, it could help me learn Blender, which is something I've been really wanting to try to do here. So I'm probably gonna end up doing that on stream, but using as my mentor or whatever. I'm gonna let that. Instead of trying to hunt down videos that only want to show me how to make a donut in Blender, I'm thinking maybe AI can just school me through it as I do it. You know. I asked Gemini to draw my dream, but I don't know if she talks though. Well, if you have Microsoft Edge, if you have Microsoft, or if you have whatever, an Android, if you don't have anything Apple and you have Android and you have Microsoft Edge, it comes with Microsoft Edge. It's called Copilot. and it has several different voices. There's a couple of dude voices. There's some very like James Bond sounding dude. Uh, that that woman voice is just like the one that just first that was the first one, and so I just stuck with that one and been playing around with it. I ain't really used it much. I kind of just been showing it off on stream because it's pretty interesting. Yeah. But yeah, I just think it's so cool that you like pretty much have your own Jarvis. Like everyone can be Iron Man, you know? Like one day, I mean, we're gonna all have virtual reality glasses that don't even look like VR headsets, where we're gonna be blending in augmented reality within our reality. And we're all gonna have our own little Jarvis Tweety bird in our ear. Pretty much. You don't have to, you don't need to know nothing, you know. Everything you need to know is right there. If you need to know how you look today, like go look at those commercials of the Meta Ray-Bans, those new glasses that they released not too long ago. They're called Meta Ray-Bans. You can look at yourself. You put these glasses on, and you look at yourself in the mirror, and you say, "Hey Meta, how do I look today?" And Meta's like, "Your shoe's untied," and you look down. "Oh man, my shoe's untied." And then it'll be like, "Oh, by the way, you might want to zip up your zipper. I see that YKK on the zipper." You know, because YKK, if you look down at your zipper, 9 times out of 10, you're going to see the letters YKK. I guarantee, like, if you look down at your zippers, they will say YKK on the zipper. And they made a song about it. Outkast made a song about it. Well, he didn't make a song about it, but there's a song called I Have Hush That Fuss. Everybody move to the back of the bus. Do you want to bump and slump with us? We're the kind of people make the crumb feel something like make the club feel. It's like many a days have passed. Or something like YKK on your zipper. Lick you like a lizard when I slizzer. Or something like that. Something like YKK on your zipper. But yeah, anyways. Co-pilot. AKA Jarvis, bruh. Or yo. It has. And like, and we're not even like, I know it's kind of been, Siri and Alexa, Hey Google, all that stuff has been around for several years, but I kind of started like keeping track of it, like starting in like 2020, when like they started like, you started seeing like on Twitter of like these prompt generated images that looked scary. And then like you see a video of Will Smith eating spaghetti, and it's not Will Smith, and it's just an AI generated video that's like very scary looking and weird and creepy. And then, fast forward not even 2 years later, go look up you got baby Steve Harvey AI generated. Go look up baby AI generated Steve Harvey. It's so funny. Or go look at AI generated Elvis, or AI generated baby Theo Von and Cat Williams. Oh yeah. If you haven't seen AI generated baby Theo Von and Cat Williams, that is so funny and cute. It's so cute. It's so cute. Womp womp. Alright, what am I'm just rambling on. Let's see. I might run a race real quick. I don't know if I want to. I think I want to run this car. Hey, play rocket racing. Let's do ranked racing. You love the baby Theo Von. You seen that too? Yeah, I know, right? Yeah, it's so funny. Baby Theo Von or baby Bobby Lee. Have you seen baby Bobby AI baby Bobby Lee? Do you know have you ever heard of that? I think it's the Bad Friends podcast with Bobby Lee and the other dude. And I think Theo Von goes on there sometimes. Yeah, he's funny. Yeah, Theo Vaughn's like a fresh of funny air. I don't know. Cat Williams is funny too. I wonder if they've done. I don't know, but I know what you're talking about. I'm not gonna do it, but I know what you're talking about. Oh, my ribs hurt. I cracked my ribs the other day. Oh, I got new ducks. I got 6 baby ducks, Haley. So I went from having 3 to 6, no, 3 to 9. They're little. They're like a week old, I think. And then I have 2 girl ducks. And one just had 6, and the other one's laid some eggs, and now she's laying on eggs. And so I'm probably about to have some more. So yeah, there's some baby ducks wobbling around. Bobby's mom. Oh man, but yeah, no, I was out there. I think I cracked like, I don't know. But yeah, I can't laugh or cough or anything really. Ugh. But I didn't. But I don't know. I don't know if I cracked them or bruised them. I'm not gonna go to the doctor about it. Oh no, my game crashed. I'm not gonna go to the doctor about it. Time heals everything for the most part, and if it don't, it'll kill you. Either way, my ribs will stop hurting soon. But right now, it just hurts to laugh. There's not enough people. There's not enough people ranked racing. What the? Come on, ranked racing is so fun. How the ducks were. Oh, I was leaning into their duck house, and I slipped, and I got kind of crushed for a second. And like the 3, like I don't know how many ribs, but like my ribs close to my chest plate, they all got mushed, and then it sounded like a xylophone because I fell down. I kind of like slid down, and the wood kind of like went in between my ribs, and I heard like pop pop, and so like right in my chest plate area on the right side of my ribs, I think that's where the impact is. But when I cough, it aches all up that whole rib cage, that side of that rib cage. But when I touch it, the burning, the tenderness is right there in my chest plate. Or like when I try to lean up and stretch, it's like a numb burning. I don't know if that makes sense. Like when you like it, like if you, I don't know, it's like a burning numbness. But like right now it doesn't hurt. But I'm kind of leaning forward a little bit, racing. But when I go to straighten up, oh boy. Or if I get to laughing too much, I have to like get down on my knees because it aches. But I know the reason, you know, it's like this one person said, chill out, it's just an ingrown hair. So I know what the problem is. I just have to give it a few days. But I've been outside today. I've been digging a hole. I'm making me a homemade jacuzzi. Well, it's gonna be a duck pool, aka jacuzzi. But yeah, it's looking pretty good. But I gotta get it. So yeah, I wasn't hurting too bad. And I'm not complaining about it. I'm more lighthearted about it than anything. Lighthearted talking about it, you know. But yeah, it's definitely like just now when I go to like raise my arm, it's like a numb feeling. It's like Novocaine, but it burns. It's like Novocaine. It's like getting your teeth drilled. It's like getting like that Novocaine on your teeth, and you can't feel your mouth, but they start to drill, and you feel the heat of the drill, but you don't feel it. but you feel the heat, but it's a numb, burning feeling. Yeah. But other than that, I don't. There's no bruising or anything, and it didn't start hurting till this yesterday morning. And I've broken plenty of bones to know if I need to go to the hospital. I've broken ribs before too. I've went to the doctor for broken ribs, and they told me all they did was just send me home. There's nothing they can do about broken ribs. Unless the broken rib is puncturing your lung or something and they have to go in there. But if it's a cracked rib or something like that, it's just like a collarbone. They're just gonna do nothing. I've broken both collarbones. The first time when I broke my, let me feel here. When I broke my first collarbone, they put me in a back brace. But when I flipped my four-wheeler, and I broke my second collarbone, they just put my arm in a sling. They said, there's really nothing we can do about your collarbones. I was like, oh, okay. Huh. They put my arm in a sling, which I wish they would have put me back in a back brace, because I think I have a crooked collarbone now, which I'm cool with. Can't really tell, but yeah. So yeah, my ribs kind of feel like I've felt this before, you know what I'm saying? Like I've been here before. I broke my ankle twice. I shattered it. The first time I broke my ankle, I shattered it. Like it was like in pieces, like looking like snowflakes. And but I didn't just break my ankle. I broke my shin in 2 places because I had flipped the four-wheeler and I smashed into some trees. And then the barrel rolled me, it flung me, and I guess I got knocked out because I really don't remember much after that. But, yeah, and then the second time I broke my ankle was I was playing basketball, and I just tripped up. And I twisted my ankle and snapped it. Oh, I probably got nerve damage. What was I talking about? Oh my gosh, I asked how the ducks work. Hold on. Have we been doing okay in the races? Did anybody see what place we came in last time? I'm just over here autopiloting. I think we're in first place right now, though. Have we been doing good? Have we not been entertaining you? Are we not entertained? Are you not entertained? Oh, I'm still waiting for the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers and He-Man to come to Fortnite, Haley. But did you see they do have a He-Man movie coming out soon? Like a legit, like Hollywood He-Man. Your boy from 30 Seconds to Mars or Morbius is gonna be, or the guy who played the Joker in Suicide Squad, he's gonna be Skeletor. Isn't that kind of cool? And the He-Man kind of looks like a He-Man. It actually looks like it might actually be pretty good. Might be pretty good. I hope we get first place. That would be so cool. Did we get first place last time? Yay, we got first place that time, I know for sure. Sorry. That sounds like nerve damage. No, it might. I think, but isn't nerve damage? You get more like that tingly feeling. That's kind of like having carpal tunnel, right? Isn't that kind of like like a tingly, like a nummy tingly, like nummy tingle, like if your foot falls asleep? Mine is like, I was leaning into this like wooden box, and then I slipped, and then the top kind of got me, and I went squish squish, and I slipped, and I tried to slide out, and my ribs went pop 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 pop, and I said, ugh. And I lifted the roof off of me, pretty much, and got up, and got out, and just continued on with my wake and hanging out with my baby ducks, and didn't think nothing of it. And then woke up yesterday morning and was just so achy. And so it's like a burny, nummy feeling. Ugh. But, you know, I've always heard it ain't healing unless it's hurting. You ain't healing unless you hurting. So as long as it's hurting, that means it's healing. But it sure does not. It catches me off guard a little bit. And trust me, again, I'm not complaining, or I'm just making small talk. Lighthearted about it, you know. I'm kind of like, I don't know. Sometimes my life feels so mundane. This brings me entertainment. It's the pain in my, you know, something different. It makes me feel alive, you know? Lets me know, hey, you're still here, buddy. I'm like, yeah, I know, my ribs hurt. Like, but you're still here. I'm like, yeah, I guess. But yeah, I probably don't think anything's broke. Like I said, I didn't get like super squished or anything. I think I just kind of like, it's kind of like, go to a wooden chair, okay? And starting from your knee, slide your shin down the edge of the chair all the way to your ankle. Just start from your knee and just let your shin drag down the front of that chair, or hit your shin with the door. That's kind of like what I think I did to my ribs. I think I just kind of like slid down, and you know how you think about like hitting your shin, or you sliding, like you scraping a piece of wood down your shin. That's just like not a good place to, that's like not a fun place to hurt, you know? But I think that's kind of like what I did. So I probably just like bruised something. But like I said, there's no bruising or anything. Just got a little chest tension. Just a little tight chest. Just a little tight in the chest. A little tight. I don't think we're gonna come in first place this round, everyone. I don't like all these red things. It's messing me up. Oh no, we're racing against Ole, Andre. Okay, yeah, never mind. I mean, we went to that first place anyways. We've raced Ole, Andre before. Yeah, we've been doing a little bit of racing this season, Haley. We've gotten pretty high ranked. Not the highest by far, but we are chugging along. Okay, I gotta go. Parents are coming over. Take it easy, Emma. Haley, I really appreciate you stopping by, and you come on back now. You here? And I'm glad you're doing okay out there. It's good to see you in chat, and that there's still a Haley out there in this world. So you keep on being that Haley, okay? You be that Haley we need in this world. Okay? Okay. GG. And thank you for the super chat, Haley. So much. Yeah, we know you'll be okay. If life's tough, Haley's just tougher. So, GG, Haley. Hey, Marvel. Great job, you think so? We got 3rd place. Did you get the Scary Ray? Did you pick up Scary Ray or Nar? Marvel Cuphead. Hey, do you want me to introduce you to co-pilot Marvel Cuphead? Hey. I'm gonna, never mind. I'm not gonna do that again. Oh, man. What's going on, Marvel? How you doing, dude? Did you pick up Evil Ray? Scary Ray? Scare Ray? Did you pick up Scare Ray? Or the Apprentice Ray? Apprentice Ray? What about the Street Fighter stuff? Are you gonna get any of the Street Fighter stuff, Marvel Cuphead? Or do you already have the Street Fighter stuff? I know you gotta get your collection to 500 skins. Dark Universal Studios monsters coming to Fortnite one day. Yeah, I want the Bride of Frankenstein. And Frankenstein. Well, those would be cool. What about Darkwing Duck? Do you think there's a good chance we'll get Darkwing Duck? And we'll get Launchpad? And we'll get Gizmo Duck? You know who Gizmo Duck is? Gizmo Duck he was a superhero who had like an armored suit with like one wheel as his feet. Gizmo Duck. We need Gizmo Duck in Fortnite. And Darkwing Duck. You reached 204 skins? Oh, yeah, you can. All you need is like 196 more to get to 500. What about the Carmen Sandiego skin, bro? I know you're gonna get the Carmen Sandiego skin. You're telling me you wouldn't get the Carmen Sandiego skin or the Wells Waldo skin? The Where's Waldo skin? I get so tongue-tied on that. Wells Waldo. Where's Waldo? You ain't gonna get that one? What about the Rainbow Bright skin, bro? Or the Sailor Moon? Or Sailor Mars? You know you gotta get Sailor Mars, bro. Sailor Mars is like the best out of the Sailor Scouts. You know she is, bro. Sailor Mars. You know you're gonna get. Oh, what about the Green Ranger, bro? You ain't gonna get Lord Zed. You know, the evil bad guy from the Power Rangers, or Ivan Ooze. You don't want Ivan Ooze, Marvel, bro. I know you know who. I know Marvel Cuphead knows who Ivan Ooze is. Marvel, go ahead and tell everyone who Ivan Ooze is, please. Thank you. Tell Fortnite we need an Ivan Ooze in Fortnite. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Make it last forever. Friendship never ends. If you wanna be my lover, you have got to give. Taking it too easy, cause that's the way it is.
If you give me my cat, then you doing mine, I'll be mine. I'll be mine. Tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Just tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. Just tell me what you want, what you really, really want. So I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Well, I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want. So tell me what you want, what you really, really want. I wanna, I really, really, really wanna zig a zig. If you wanna be my lover, you gotta get with my, make it last forever. Friendships never end. Thank you, everyone. I'll be signing autographs at the door. Oh, encore? Bravo? I'm hearing an encore? Huh. Not right now. Power Rangers would be great. Well, only the Mighty Morphin, though. Starting with the Mighty Morphin. I like the Mighty Morphin Power Rangers. I also like, Dino Fury. And I like the Samurai. Oh no. Man, whoever's in first place, bro. I mean, there's no... Oh, maybe. Oh, no, never mind. I don't even know where first place is. First place done cheated. Oh, what if I can go up that? They're just hanging out, they ain't doing nothing. They ain't even racing, bro. That ain't fair. How many people are in this race? 3? Is that why I'm in second? And there's no one else here? I feel so lonely. I'm Mr. Lonely. I have nobody in front of me. No. Dang, bro. I couldn't even finish the race. 2:13. Okay. I guess they were like, And they looked over to their right and they seen the finish line. They probably just walked and cut across everything and just said, me first. Yeah, they cheated. I don't know how you get so fast like that. So let's try to be let's observe and see how things go. Do you got any of the Star Wars? Do you have any of the Street Fighter skins, Marvel, if you're still here? Okay, I don't know if that person's still here or not. I don't see them in the thing, though I kind of forgot what they looked like.
Bum 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 bum. Yoshi, Yoshi. Bum bum. Owie, owie, owie. Owie, 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 owie. Yoshi! 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 Bling, bling! Bling! Bling, bling! Bling, bling! Bling! Yoshi! Here we go! Okay, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Let's go to locker. Mario number one. Mario number one. Mario number one. Mario. Mario. I don't know. Those shoes look cool, but I just kind of maybe wanna wear these maybe. Yeah, I like those. Yoshi. 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 Nah, no back bling. Trust me, don't ever taste the sun before you make it. Don't turn onto a busy eyes. You're paralyzed. This is a thriller. Just a thriller. Something that makes me almost around. La 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 almost around. Analyze his goldfish, his crayons too. Yes. Almost around. La 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 almost around. La 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 la. Analyze his goldfish, his crayons too. La 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 la. Rum pum pum, rum pum pum, all right, where are we gonna drop? We're gonna drop. Oh, I didn't mean to drop there. All right, let's just. Oh. She's got a big R on her back. You know what R stands for? Yeah, man. Grouches round the world unite. Left, up, north, north, right. Someone knows the somewhere. Something, something, growl.
grouches of the world unite. That's the Grouches anthem, everyone. On this easy going, we'll laugh our cares away. On this easy going, this easy going day. Dun 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 dun. Ba-dee ba-da ba-dee dee. Do 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 do. Singing a song. On this easy going, we'll laugh our cares away. On this easy going day. Dun 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 dance away. Something for another day. Dance something away. Come to Fraggle Rock. Ta ta. Come to Fraggle Rock. Ta ta. Or don't. You don't have to. Gumby! He's on something, ball of clay. Do 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 do. Gumby! See what something in something store today. Gumby! He can walk into any book with his pokey fabric or two. You got a heart, then Gumby's a pal for you. Do 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 do. That's me, face. Oh, what other ones were there? Oh man, my brain's just crazy. Boy, 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 boy. Come and let's play together in the bright sunny weather. Let's all go to Gullah Gullah Island. Gullah Gullah Island, everyone. You guys want to go to Gullah Gullah Island? Nah, probably not. I'm gonna stay away from islands. Oh, maybe. Oh, my ribs. I never would have dreamed in a million years I'd see so many people. Psycho. I don't have the Ferrari. She's a Mustang girl. She might have a Ferrari shirt on, but she's really a Mustang girl. Her alliance lies with the Mustang, not the whatever the horse of Ferrari is. And I swear to deny me all the mess you made when you went away. It's not fair. Oops, I did it again. I played with her heart, got lost in the game. Oh baby, baby, where's my car? Where did my car go? Well, there you have it.
this car. We skint the top of his melon with the bottom of our oil tank on our car. Do your mama, do your mama. Do mama, do your mama. Oh my ribs. Now I ain't even. I don't know. There are few who did not. I sense there's something in the wind. Interesting. There are few who deny that what I do, I am the best. For my talents are renowned far and wide. Good stunt. When it comes to surprises in the moonlit night, I excel without ever even trying. Good stunt. With the slightest little effort of my ghost-like charms, I have seen grown men give out a shriek. Dun dun! With a wave of my hand and a well-placed moan, I have swept the very bravest off their feet. Dun dun! Yet, year after year, just the same routine, and I grow so weary of the sounds of screams that I... Yeah, man! The Pumpkin King. Have grown so weary of the same old things. Dun 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 blah, 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 blah. No, I'm not gonna sing it. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Ow, ow, ooch, ouch, each, ouch, each, ouch, each, ouch, each, ouch, each. Well, I did have an itch on my, I did have an itch I need to scratch, so thank you for that. Ooh, there's a car. I need more allowance, yo,
I need more allowance. Yo, alehi-hoo. I need more allowance. Yo, alehi-hoo. Why? Because I do. Yo, alehi-hoo. I need more allowance. Yo, alehi-hoo. What do I have in my pocket? You know, I think, if I'm not mistaken, I think this is like the largest map Fortnite's made so far. I'll tell you what, it certainly feels like it's a very large map. You know, that's a very large map. And I think instead of 100 people, we need 200 people. Like Fortnite Armageddon. Fortnite martial law. Well, we've reached the top 10. Yeah, for 800 V-Bucks, this is a cool skin. The long t-shirt. Yeah. Really cool. And I think these dirty white shoes look good. Make good contrast. The black shoes look good too. Just because, I mean, she don't have any other white on her, I don't think. But it's just like, you know, it's kind of like wearing all one color and then wearing like solid red shoes, you know, like an all black outfit and like white Adidas, or vice versa, you know. The Ferrari would be cool to get though. I'm not gonna spend whatever that is on it, 2,800 V-Bucks. Nah, I think I'm gonna pass on it. I'm not really a Ferrari. I mean, Ferraris are a pretty car, but I really didn't follow. I don't really follow Ferrari, you know. Ford, I love a Ford, even though they'll break down on you tomorrow, or if you got a Ford, it broke down on you yesterday, I bet. But you just can't beat this muscle car, though. I mean, that's just pure muscle right there. That's a straight up tank. This GT500. Look, Ferraris are cool. They go fast. That's a Lamborghini. A Lamborghini in a bikini. Lamborghini in bikini. I might have to get that car because my car's almost out of fuel. We're gonna get the Lamborghini in the bikini. And hopefully it's got some fuel in it. Hey, we kind of match. Oh, okay, we got some fuel here. Do we have a fuel station anywhere nearby? No. It's 5 on the map. Five people just walking around this big old map.
No, I know. I'm sorry, dude. I didn't mean to boop him with the car. Well, he should have had a lightsaber there. Oh, my ribs hurt. I can't laugh. Oh, GG. I like your car, buddy. Oh man, I probably took out the only non-bot in the game right there. Everyone else a bot, bro. Everything else is a bot. We took out the only other player. Again, I'm not gonna like guarantee it, but I almost feel like we did. Dude was posted up here just chilling. There's not much action going on anywhere else. Oh, my ribs. Oh my goodness. Oh no, stop shooting. What are you doing? I just don't have any kind of I don't have any sniper rifle on me or anything. Oh, buddy. Circle's getting smaller. Well, you see how we got sneaky on that one? Came out the woodworks. Ooh, I'm gonna have to go back and look at that on replay, bro. That was clean. Look at this real quick. I was hiding in that corner. Just waiting patiently. I thought it was done for, though. Hey, that was clean. Replay. Nice. Well, you see how we got sneaky on that one? Came out the woodworks. Marvel Cuphead. I don't know. I'm kind of having like micro sleepy. Like micro. I'm getting like micro tired, and then I wake up again, and I'm like, and then like after a little bit, I'm just like, and then I wake up again. Oh man, I just drive like I'm dreaming when I'm trying to get to something I want.
Come on, come on, come on, you got it, you can do it.
Too much. Way too much.
We've entered the atmosphere. Use your optics to pinpoint the enemy's position.